Alright, we're doing a YouTube stream today, so let me turn on the YouTube stream. Hello, YouTube. I've got my light off. Should I leave this off or on, do you think? It's probably better on. Probably better on. We could do it a couple ways. Alright, today we're doing full AP. Congratulations, my full AP enthusiast. We're just on a, looks like, Plat or Emerald account right now. So this is a low elo account. We're just going to do the little AP Udyr in the way that I originally did it. Although we're doing Arcane Comet instead of Dark Harvest this time. I just kind of want to see how that goes. Let me go to my Twitch. Control C that. Great. I'm going to go here. I got to go to my Discord.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oops, I forgot to turn Spirit Guard off, so I'm going to be all sorts of clunky here.
First blood. You have been slain.
They end up killing me, but I think we'll trade here. I kind of want to restart. Yeah, we just end up trading for the Viego, and it looks like we end up getting a lot more than that, so that's actually super good. Our team gets Feats of Warfare because they kind of dive on me. I forgot to turn off the skin and the custom skin, so Udyr is going to look super clunky. Yeah, so just wait for that. Wait for that. Let me go here. I'll catch up on YouTube chat here in a second. Blue Tree is so much nicer than Red Tree after they removed Eyeball. Dude, Eyeball Collection was one of the best runes in the game for junglers. I loved that rune because, you know, I literally in my clear speed video, I talk about this. There are two things that improve your clear speed. Damage, movement speed, all right? And having permanent damage in your rune page equates to permanent clear speed. And Eyeball just continuously, like, as the game went on, you built items, you got your runes stacked, and it was just so good for keeping tempo rolling. Yeah, Udyr is going to look a little ugly. Just bear with it. He's got, like, a little, like, dual, like, blue and red ponytail going on. It's kind of cool, actually.
An ally has been slain.
Pike with the kill there, or the death, rather. I don't think I can gank that, honestly. The minion wave's too big. It's a Vayne, and Pike is dead. Plus, that's a Rengar. I'm not interested in ganking that in the first place.
An enemy has been slain.
Great. All right, let's head on over to here. Today, again, we're playing some full AP. Willie, we had a meeting today, like, right now. Oh, you're so right. Shit. Let me... Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I can do one of two things. Immediately after this game, I can take a break, or we can reschedule to later. I am so sorry, dude. I completely blacked out. Nora had... it's her technical first week on the job, so I was up pretty late, and then I had to make coffee. It was a crazy, hectic morning around the house, and brain just kind of completely slipped. I was making a YouTube thumbnail, because I know we were starting to... My bad. It's just my fault. I'm coming. I don't think this guy's got flash, does he? Jace, come on. So fun fact, you can bear stun that thing right after or whatever. Alright, so we can do it tomorrow, same time. Do not stress it. Okay, can you tell Logan I am so sorry? Tell him your toddler fucking noob of a streamer is very embarrassed right now, and I am so sorry because I am very excited. If you also tell him, Luke, to send me his Venmo. I know we said we were going to do the first payment today. Tell him to send me his Venmo or his Cash App or his PayPal, whatever he prefers, and I will at least make sure that is on time today. That one's easy. That one's just a quick little send. The meeting I do feel really bad about, though. I'm going to be 100% honest. I'm so sorry. It's like, you ever have, like, you know, a rock drop in your stomach?
Killing spree.
Gonna drop bot lane.
Shut down.
Shut down on the Silas. Do I want to go straight into this, or do I want to set up for Dragon? Or do I want to gank? Let's gank. I think ganking's more important here, honestly. It's pretty low elo. We're still in, like, Emerald on this account.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Alright, let's get out of here, because it looks like Viego's coming. Close. Not bad. What I'm going to do here is, let's go for these. We're playing full AP today. I told him you're fine. Okay. So sorry. Long-time fan. Don't really have time to tune in live, but I got to drop to Bezos Bucks to show support. Panda cakes for breakfast. Thank you so much for the prime time. I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed that audio cue there. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hope you're doing very, very well. Appreciate you choosing to use it on me. And I know you can't watch now, but when you do watch, enjoy that ad-free viewing and the Udyr emotes. But thank you so much. We are getting close to getting viewer rewards, people, back. That 1, 2, 3 goal in the top, that's what that's for. So I'm excited to get that back for sure. We're going to go straight into this before doing my camps, because I'd prefer to just clear down to bot side here if we can. How's top looking? We could actually come dive that. I think if Viego's there, it'll be a colossal waste of time. And I've honestly need to be farming because I haven't really been farming that much. Ugly Udyr today. I forgot to turn off the Spirit Guard skin, so it's just going to be ugly this game. I'm not planning on playing this the entire time. Sword boots actually feel incredible. Second back like that. I can see why the Elise players of the world love rushing it. Looks like Rengar is somewhere. Unsure where. Because someone just hit the scrying plant. Where's Pike here? Okay, cool. Great. He's actively on the dragon, so I need to actively get off the blue buff. I think he dies, but we'll see on that.
Rampage.
That's 2. That's 3. Alright, so he ends up getting the dragon. Kind of sad about that, but I ended up going for Void Grubs. Always remember if he gets that first dragon, it's no big deal because now I get to go for the second Void Grubs and then the next dragon, and then I've got 3. I always prefer Void Grubs this season. I think it's really good to get Void Grubs. I strongly prefer them. So giving the first dragon, while it's sad, you never really want to do that, quote unquote, it's not the end of the world. We're 25 gold away from being able to get a item, so I'm actually going to clear this pink real quick and then reset, because now we've got a full item. Pooge. Great. Don't worry about it. I usually watch the entire VODs on YouTube. Just saw you live and got some time, so I thought I'd tune in. Also, comment Domination new tech. So you can do Dark Harvest or Arcane Common is kind of what I'm learning. Arcane Common is kind of like the PTA of AP Udyr. It's much better early and mid game, but falls off late game. So it's actually kind of good. I've seen Arcane Comet do 3,000, 4,000 damage before. The other really big key difference is since you go the primary of Arcane, it allows you to go Celerity instead of Deep Ward. And let's be honest, I would rather have Celerity on Udyr because movement speed is just insane. It also improves your clear speed, helps you get around the map, and I am just overall a pretty big fan of it. 40 seconds on Rift Grubs, and my entire camps are coming up. I think I'm going to clear camps and then go straight back over to Void Grubs. I'm going to let my team know that's the plan, but again, I'm just going to set up the full clear to bot here. I want to constantly keep my camps on cooldown because I've got such a nice lead. Great. Now I've got 20 seconds to march it on over here. Great. All right, there is that person. Rengar. Usually I go Malignant second on full AP builds. You can also go Shadow Flame second. You can go Storm Surge second. Actually might be better if I've got Celerity. Just so much movement speed. You could go Cosmic Drive second.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wow, they got first start bot. Kind of crazy. Alright, they get first start bot. Sucks. Whatever. That is a feat of strength. We get the second out of 3 Void Grubs. Wow, he came back. That's nuts.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm really curious as to why we didn't just kill Rengar there. As a team, I mean. Alright, let's get this. Alright, I really like that. And honestly, kind of want a Dark Seal now. Because if I get a Magi, that'd be really good with Celerity as well. We're going to let our team know the game plan here is to path down to the dragon. Map and KDA covered. Sorry, wrong overlay. He hasn't bothered. Lamau, things will happen. We are understanding. Don't forget about it tomorrow. You got it. Also, when you get a chance, send your email in the group chat. So Logan can send you an invite to the admin. Okay, great. We'll do. We'll do. Thank you so much, obviously, for both of y'all's understanding. Luke and Logan, really appreciate it. I feel embarrassed. Again, feel like I fell asleep at the wheel here. My bad. Old man Willikers. Falling asleep at the wheel and drifting off into the ditch per usual. We told him to stop driving years ago. He kept scheduling meetings, telling people he'd show up on time, and this is what happens, dude. He tried to get a job where he had no meetings. Look what happened, dude. He's still letting people down. Kidding. It's funny as in sales, that's like actually a muscle I did have to develop was, there's a Rengar in a bush. I'm waiting for Rengar. There it is. Can we not just Rengar ult flash Viego stun me? That'd be great. I'm going to need any of you guys to just come out in River next time and not leave me for fucking dead. And maybe I just 1v5 because I've got a lot of damage. Who's to say? Or I'll just die. That works too. That's also literally the feat of strength, so can we just show up to the dragon, please? That is kind of infuriating, actually, how strong I am, but I can't use the lead simply because they're just going to keep like, Rengar and Viego on the same team is rare if, like, never happens just because they're both junglers, and they both kind of jump on your face, and they're not fun to play against this full AP.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'd love to fight this, but unfortunately, we're in Egypt still. Let's get that on cooldown. Great. I would like these camps, but honestly, I'm kind of spooked. Great. If Rengar were to come here, we have issues, you know? I got a flash out of that. I can't really stick around because Rengar just turns around. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. You actually played that kind of well. Good job. But I will die instantly because Zoe is right here. So, like, there's a lot of people there that will love to fight a low health, no awakening Udyr.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job, guys. That turret's probably going to go down, but honestly, this is a lot of good farm we're getting here at the same time. Viego is never going to be able to catch up. These little, like, Infernal Cinders, if you don't know, give, I think, what is it, 5 ability or 1 ability haste per stack, right? Each one. So each one's worth 50 gold each time you pick one up. So, like, that, 50 gold. Bam. I kind of want to pick this one up. They're that good, you know. They're going to get feats of strength on that. If you're wondering why I didn't contest it, it's because we were all on reset when they started it, and I didn't think there was any way in hell we were going to be able to get it. Feats of strength to me are kind of a buzzkill. They don't really, like, the only thing I like them for is if you're building a void staff, like if they've got a lot of tanks, it's really nice to be able to upgrade your boots and get the blighting gem because you've got 20% pin very quickly. It feels great. All right, guys, let's just get the tower, please. Udyr said, "Take nothing, give everything," as I tax the shit out of my top laner.
Has destroyed a turret.
Can we find an engage here at all? Do you think?
An enemy has been slain.
Zoe's bot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
You have been slain.
Warm-up game, gentlemen. That one's my fault. First two were obnoxious. That one's kind of my fault.
Killing spree.
Ugh. Too much hybrid Udyr. Too much melee Udyr, dude. Keep forgetting. Small health pool, no resistances. We die very quick. Alright, usually I do, like I said, usually the standard build is you do Malignant second, but I'm going to do Shadow Flame next. I don't know. I think Shadow Flame's better than Death Cap these days. Unless they've got a ton of magic resist, in which case Death Cap plus Void Staff is really good. When you prefer hybrid versus AP, the lower rank the account, the more I want to play AP. Hybrid's really good for frontlining. It's like a way to play damage. Yeah, I want to not be here, please. Stop it.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill. Killing spree. Shut down.
Great. Look at that pose, dude. I'm going to need everybody on this team to shut up, please. Thank you. Now, Rengar's alive is the issue. So I'm just going to continuously just awaken W and kite this thing back towards my team.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Great. That went splendid.
An enemy has been slain.
They can pull him in. He'll die there.
An enemy has been slain.
All right. We didn't get all of the roses. That's kind of the sad part, but whatever. That does actually work quite well. I don't know how we got away with that, but we'll take it. I guess Viego, like, path to a camp or something first. Pretty good back, too. All right, we're turning to Snowball. What's up, Saito? I'll catch up on YouTube chat. Sorry, guys. It's hard to explain, but I gotta get out of game to fix my second monitor here. We're playing full screen over here. And before I started the stream, I forgot to do something, so one of my windows is locked. Give me that. Ooh.
Immovable turtle. We need no help.
What a decision to fight.
An
I mean,
enemy
honestly.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's so much AoE. It's kind of unplayable. I'm not gonna lie. I can't get the awakening off there. Literally, just not enough time. And frankly, we shouldn't. Like, this is just low, miserably low elo gameplay because they didn't look at the minimap to see that like two of us weren't there. Me and Vayne were not there, and they had a clear-cut advantage because they were walking down the river. So silly to fight that. But we did get at least the Viego's flash, which is really, really good. Viego without flash will have a tough time dealing with us. This is my warm-up game, too. Frankly, we're not positioning or playing it that well. I'm going to be honest. Got to keep getting better. Nice news is, though, we've got 5 out of 5 Ultimate Hunter now, which is really, really good for me.
An enemy has
Nice. Bam. Alright, better.
Names hold power. Many spirits have trusted you with theirs.
1 second, YouTube chat. I see the questions. Just let me get out of game here.
We look for ours.
Shot of Flame is a huge spike. Although, again, gotta be able to get these awakenings off, and it's gonna be tricky against Viego Rengar. Rengar just ulted bot, it looks like.
killing spree.
Training Hirana's new acolytes has taught me patience. Summer flame.
Big damage.
Immovable turtle.
Interesting ult from Vayne there.
Until there is balance, we cannot surrender.
Alright, let's head on down to Dragon. I'm going to use one Awaken W and then start getting my Awakening back up.
Stability and strength.
All right, that's one. I got to be careful here because Scion passive is absolutely a thing. And then maybe we move over here.
Enemy double kill.
Great.
An enemy
Zoe is alive. We can probably do it, honestly. I have to use at least one Awaken W cycle, though, because Zoe can just kill me with a sleep Q combo or whatever. I think they just kill her there. Yeah, she's way out of position. I could have double smite charged this, too. I'm going to use the lightning Q, let Jace tank for a second, put the turtle back on. Great. And we get it. Nice. Everybody out. Really good celerity, man. Feels so fun to play with. Gathering Storm's kicking in. So at this point, at 3 items, you always just press tab. And then you say, how much magic resist do they have? So there's magic resist there, there. That's upgraded tier 3 too. And that's it. So I can either go Void Staff or Death Cap. How much magic damage do we have on our team? I'm probably going to go Death Cap. 2,400 gold is a great pit stop for Death Cap because it allows you to get both components. So since I've got the right amount of gold and they don't really have that much magic resist outside of Boots and then Scion, we're just going to go Death Cap first.
An ally has been slain.
To walk with the spirits is to adapt to their needs.
Well, that's pretty frustrating.
Stability and strength. Mother Bear.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We are eternal.
My bad there.
Killing spree.
Nice. Jace got a solo kill. Let's go get this because this will apply to the whole team. Just zap that. Nice. We got to every point in full AP Udyr. There's a point, usually around 2.5 items, where your lightning Q just deletes your single target camps, and we're now there. Got our level 16 through, so our awakening cooldown is super duper low. You can see those auto attacks hit like a truck. We can kind of keep going here. My siege is super good.
An ally has been slain.
Walk with the spirits is to adapt to their needs. Mother Bear.
Super close to death cap, so we'll just play for that.
Names hold power. Many spirits have trusted me with theirs.
Look at all this ability age just lying on the floor. Don't mind me. Literally, I just picked up 250 gold on my way to Grump. That's crazy. Ability haste is so good. Just picked up another 150 gold, and yes, it's worth walking around to do that. So good. One of the only things this build does not bring is ability haste, so like it's so nice. Alright. How much ability haste we at? 28. That's crazy. 18 of that comes from Infernal Cinders.
An ally has been slain.
Well, that was devastatingly bad. Got the Rengar, though.
Double kill.
Got the Viego. Close, dude. I used the Awakening to get closer. That was an unfortunate Awaken R timing with how they played it.
Shut down.
But we were pretty close either way.
Enemy rampage.
They're going to get the Infernal Dragon or Infernal Soul. Sucks, but honestly, I think I can outcarry it. We can try and do it, but I mean, I don't know, dude.
Dominating.
Almost got both. I think I would have awakened Ard next time, but Rengar gets that. We could go for also Zonia's would be pretty bumping. I'm surprised they didn't just rush the Baron, honestly.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Dude, I've outcarried Infernal Souls a lot as AP Udyr. You can definitely do it. Can't outcarry Elder Dragons, but you can outcarry Infernal Souls, no issues. Alright, we'll get the Blighting. Go for the Void Staff, I think, last. How much ability power? 689. Need to get a big Awaken R is kind of what we're playing for here. No, dude! God, I hate Vaynes. I hate playing Jack Show Vayne, by the way. Blech.
Both temporary.
An enemy has been
Dude, she's hitting that hybrid Udyr technology.
dominating.
She's hitting that Terminus Jack Show Vayne build, Pog. There we go. Poge.
An ally has been slain.
We're going to lose Baron. Sucks. I think if Vayne was quicker to respond there, easy angle. Dude, if he had hit that Blast Cones, would have been pretty good. Because then Jace could run in without Sion being there.
An ally has been slain.
That shouldn't have been given either, dude. Like, what is this, dude? That's a Rengar support. That's my mid laner. I'm gonna say, if my mid laner loses to an under-leveled Rengar support, I am not having it this game.
Be like water, adaptable,
Good one.
passive, power. Stability and strength. Mother bear.
An ally has been slain.
What is Vayne doing, dude?
Double kill.
Like, ooh, ooh, ah, monkey circus mode.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's so bad. Why did Vayne go in on that? I don't know.
Winter's flow.
The dead will not rest until I am home.
Fists of Kirana.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Blazing Phoenix.
An ally has been slain. Enemy
No, dude. I was trying to stop them because top just died, so I figured they'd just end the game if I don't get a kill or two. Because I can't stop 4 people, but I can at least try and go for the 1v2. That's very unfortunate we lose this.
has been destroyed. Ace.
Can't say we didn't try. Silas, dude, the team was just heavy. They're just heavy. You know, that's my warm-up game. I certainly didn't play perfect. I'm excited to play better in the next game. But, yeah, man. This account starts, I think, with 2 losses. It's pretty comical, though. Pretty damn. Like, the frustrating part is sometimes as you're full AP, you get locked into being the front line, too. So it's just, like, super obnoxious when you're simultaneously the front line and the carry. Always a fun position to be in. Of course, your teammates, of course, never will apply any sort of objective or sideline pressure at all. With the 6 Rift Grubs, you get them. Literally, we had 6 Rift Grubs. We lost first tower. Don't ask me how. I knew this game was doomed as soon as I saw that. We had 6 Rift Grubs, and we lost first tower at like 10 minutes. How? How, dude? How? Like, I finished second round of Rift Grubs, and first tower immediately went down bot lane. I'm like, what? How are we losing lane that bad? I don't know, dude. It's a Rengar support, too. So it's like Rengar support should have absolutely no way to lane because he has no way to deal with most champions. Common Udyr, when do you buy a Malignance? I usually do Malignance as my standard build. It's just my standard item, usually, number 2. Storm Surge is better for raw damage. Malignance is better for, like, cooldown. There was a couple moments that game. If I had my Awakening up, I probably would have lived and been able to turn the fight. I was a second or 2 off of my Awakening at a couple points that game. Storm Surge is, like I said, ultimately more damage. In this game, this is a good showcase of Comet versus Dark Harvest. So if you remember, Comet did like 800 damage by 15 minutes or something crazy that game, but by the end of the game, it only did 1,600. Dark Harvest definitely would have pumped out closer to 2,000 damage in a 34-minute game, so, and it only goes up from there. Celerity is just a better rune than Deep Ward, though. I really do believe that. It is super high value. But Deep Ward is also a really good rune. It's not like Deep Ward's a bad rune. Cheap Shot is honestly the rune that I like. Domination Tree is just not strong right now. I go Ultimate, like the only reason I consider the Domination Tree is Ultimate Hunter, right? It is that good of a rune. Because it's literally like an entire Malignance or an entire Hexplate worth of Ultimate Haste, which is incredible, and it gives you cooldown on your most important ability. I actually want to take a second here and let's read Rengar support OP. Dude, don't ask me. I guess Rengar support's the key to Challenger. I want to read, how does Ultimate Haste work? Because I read somewhere that Ultimate Haste works and it stacks on top of normal cooldown. Because if that's the case... Okay, Ultimate Haste. Here we go. Ultimate Haste reduces the cooldowns of champion Ultimate Haste. It stacks additively with ability haste. So what does that mean? What does it mean? Somebody translate this sentence for me. Because listen, I'm smart, but I ain't that smart. It stacks additively with ability haste. So does that mean if I've got like 100 ability haste that my cooldown... So is it saying that, like, let's say you've got normal ability haste, right? Like 100 ability haste. It doesn't really matter. If you've got ability haste, your ultimate will get reduced in addition to your basic abilities. Ultimate haste only applies to your ultimate abilities, but it will stack additively with your normal ability haste, right? Because most champions, ultimate haste is applying to their R, not their passive, like Udyr. I think I'm reading that correct, right? So in other words, pretend you're a normal champion, not Udyr, right? And you're playing like Jarvan. Jarvan's a very easy one to understand. So like if you get 10 ability haste, let's just say for the sake of example, that's 10 cooldown. I know it doesn't translate, but let's say it's 10 cooldown reduction. That means if your Q has a 10-second cooldown, it's now got a 9-second cooldown. That means if your ult has a 100-second cooldown, it's now got a 90-second cooldown, right? I know it doesn't translate like that, but that's how basic ability haste works, because basic ability haste also applies to your ultimate. Does that make sense? When you get ability haste, not only does it reduce your QWE on Jarvan, it also reduced your ultimate, because your ultimate is still an ability. If you get ultimate haste, that only applies to your R. It doesn't apply to QWE. Does that kind of make sense? So what this says when it says it stacks additively with ability haste. It's saying if you've got 50 normal ability haste and then you've got 30 ultimate haste from something like Hexplate, your ult is going to be even lower than what it would have been with 50 ability haste, which would have already been reducing your ultimate, right? Then why would I ever buy ultimate haste and not ability haste? That is a fantastic question. Because what if it didn't work like that on the champion called Udyr that we all love and play, right? Udyr ultimate haste applies towards your passive, not your R. So Udyr, your ability haste reduces the internal cooldown of your R, right? So your R has, like, I think at level 4, like a 6-second cooldown. So let's take a look at this. Udyr wiki. So your R at level 6 has, it's up here, cost goes down per level. Cooldown is 6 seconds at all ranks. Right? And that's your effect radius. And the speed, you know, whatever. Oh, look at that. Dude, your Awaken R gets faster as the game goes on. Dude, I actually didn't know this. So at level 18, your Awaken R is like a bullet train because it's got 250 movement speed. That's pretty funny. I actually didn't know that. The day I learned, I play this champion in like thousands of games. Did you know that? That's like Udyr wiki right there. Your Awaken R literally gets faster as you level up. I'm a moron. There's so much shit I don't know. Like, dude, this is a perfect analogy to teach you guys, like, always be humble. Truthfully, like, you don't know what you don't know. Like, dude, I play this champion all day, every day, and if someone asked me that, I'd be like, no, it's the same at every level, and that's just wrong. So, well, there you go. Today I learned. That's interesting. All right. So cast time, but the thing that I wanted to show you is that the cooldown at all levels is 6. So if you get basic ability haste, let's say you get like Cosmic Drive, which is a Mac Daddy for cooldown because it gives 25 ability haste. That is reducing the cooldown of your R, and I think your E, your W, and your Q. So you know that internal cooldown, you know, like early game when you go into Q and then you go into Bear Stun and then you try and go back into Q, but it's got a 6-second internal cooldown and you can't go back into Q. It feels super awkward and you can't get the lightning Q because you have to start. That goes away if you start building ultimate haste or if you start building Spear of Shojin. Spear of Shojin is super cool because it applies to Q, W, E, and R, right? On Udyr, which is why hybrid feels so good, right? Items like Spear of Shojin, this unique, gain 25 basic ability haste, right? Udyr doesn't have an ultimate, so it applies to all 4 abilities, Q, W, E, and R. That's why Shojin gets extra value on a champion like Udyr. Why would you build ultimate haste if ability haste is in the game? Because ultimate haste on Udyr applies to your passive. It is extremely valuable because there is no way for Udyr outside of auto-attacking things, right? Your passive, if you don't know, when you auto-attack something, it reduces the cooldown of your passive by what, like 10% or something? 1.5 second global internal. So you always have an internal 1.5 second global cooldown when cast. So you can't switch immediately into Turtle after switching. So even if you have 1,000,000 ability haste and you reduce that 6-second cooldown down to, 0.1 seconds, you still have to wait 1.5 seconds between switching stances. I actually did know that. I knew there was a buffer somewhere. You can cast it again at no cost after 0.25 within the following 5 seconds. Got it. So that, dude, how many times have you seen me raging on stream saying, the awakening didn't go off, the awakening didn't go off, the awakening didn't go off, you better bet I was mashing the key, the awakening didn't go off. It's because even if your awakening is up, you have this super fucking tiny 0.25 second delay where even if, like, let's say you're reacting to like a Malphite ult, right? If you're reacting to a Malphite ult, it is not good enough, in my opinion, to press E and then press E while it's flying towards you. You're going to get hit. You have to already be in bear stance, hovering the red bar after this 0.25 second window has already gone off, and then you smash it in order to dodge the Malphite ult. That is why it is so hard to use Udyr's Awaken E, is because this 0.25 second delay, you don't think it matters, but when it's a snare, when it's a Lux snare, when it's like a Malphite ult, when it's something really important, that 0.25 seconds is the difference between visually seeing it and being able to dodge it. So you've got to be proactively already in bear stance and have this 0.25 second delay gone in order to usually use your Awaken E. That's why I'm always like, the Awakening didn't go off. The Awakening didn't go off, right? So that happens all the time. So ultimate ability haste, useless on any champ that isn't Udyr, pretty much in my opinion. Like, I would just build ability haste if I was not Udyr. But after casting an Udyr empowers his next 2 basic attacks within 4 seconds. This is the part that I wanted to read after we got distracted up here. Your next 2 basic attacks within 4 seconds, giving you 30% bonus attack speed and refund 5% of Awakened Spirit's total cooldown. Though not if the remaining cooldown is less than 1 second, so you can't just gimmick into it immediately or whatever, right? So, like, you notice this is also why I say this all the time, but if you are learning Udyr and you're learning kind of where your spikes are, you are kind of like a normal champion in that at level 6, 11, and 16, your ultimate gets stronger. Your internal cooldown goes down 10 seconds every rank. There is a huge difference between being level 1, 50-second Awaken Udyr and level 16 and having a 20-second cooldown. Now, that 20-second cooldown you're looking at level 18, there is no way to reduce that. Ability haste does not reduce that, to my knowledge. Now, this is where I want to pick Twitch chat's brain. Does basic ability haste reduce the cooldown of this timer? I don't think it does, but maybe it does. Because while we're talking about malignance, everybody, if you're wondering, Willie, how did we get on this tangent? Willie, how are we on this side train? It's because it boils back down to, when do you build malignance second? And I actually want to know the answer to this for my own gameplay, because I've never actually done the deep dive to see. So is a champion ability a passive? I don't think it is. It is capped at 500. And I do know that ability haste essentially cooldown. How ability haste works is it's got diminishing returns. So the more you have it, the less valuable it is. So you definitely want to be smart about when you buy it, because you don't want to just stack a million of it, because it's not going to feel as good later on. So I think there's a very easy way for us to test this. Do I still have my client open? All I've got to do is get the level 16 in a practice tool, and then just buy ability haste, and then just see what happens. And let's answer this together, because I bet imagine playing on 250 milliseconds. Dude, I'd be so mad. I'm a spoiled brat. I grew up in white suburbia, I'm a spoiled brat. I can't play on above 50 ping. I know the lane. I made my bed. I'll lay in it. I'm a spoiled brat. I need good ping to play this game. I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom while this loads in.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I gotta turn the skin off. Alright, so this is a very simple test. The answer to this question will determine whether or not Malignance is valuable or not, right? Alright, it's very simple. Let's level up to level 16. Talking about what we were talking about. Your ult at level 16 essentially has a 20-second cooldown, which is great. So if we go out here and let's say I just use Awaken W, you'll see there is a 20-second cooldown. You see 19 because immediately it goes immediately into 19. First question, if you have basic ability haste, so let's get like a Cosmic Drive, will that reduce the cooldown of this? This is obviously a Mac Daddy 25 ability haste, which will be really nice. And you can see the answer, which I always thought was true, is no. That does not reduce the cooldown of your passive, which is big. Do you know what does, though? We've talked about this a lot. Is Experimental Hexplate and things that give ultimate haste. So somebody asked, why ultimate haste, right? This guy is really good because it gives you 30 ultimate haste. Now if we use the Awaken W, you'll see it's a 15-second cooldown. A frou. Right? Because it reduces, I guess, I need an ultimate haste calculator. So how does haste convert? I'm always curious about this. Cooldown reduction equals, this is the formula. Haste divided by haste plus 100 times 100. All right, so we've got 30. 30 divided by 130 times 100. And in my younger days, maybe I could have done that in my head, but not today. So you're looking at 23% cooldown, so pretty close to 25% cooldown. Let's say a quarter cooldown here with 30. So if you've got 30 ultimate haste, you can get this from Hexplate and Ultimate Hunter. Malignance only gives 20. That's pretty much the only other option. I think there's no other way to get ultimate haste in this game, right? You've got Malignance, Hexplate, and yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it right there. So, this is the million-dollar question. Let's say you're a level 18, you got a gazillion stats on Udyr. You got probably a Shadow Flame, you got a little Leandries, you got a little Boots, you probably have a little Void Staff. This is usually you're going to be, it doesn't really matter the order you build it in, but at some point your full build will look like this pretty much every single game because these 5 items are all unskippably good, which means you've got one what I call utility slot. This utility slot on full AP Udyr usually gets filled with a few things. You can go anti-heal. Pretty good. Some people go Cosmic Drive. Some people plug in a Rift Maker just for sustain. Some people plug in a Zonia. Some people plug in a Storm Surge. Some people go Mejai's every single game second, no matter what, to ramp up the value of Rabadons, which I could see the value of, right? If you do manage to get it stacked. You've got a lot of options in this last slot. But one option is Malignance. Now, Malignance, I want you to look just in general, and I think it is important. You always take the time to think about these things at least once, then you never have to think about them again, right? Look at all the total items in the shop, right? I, at one point, was playing Rocket Belt Udyr because it's that cheap and that effective on Udyr. It gives you a nice little dash. Very nice. 350 health, 60 ability power, 2,600 gold. It's not bad. It's not bad, right? 15 ability haste, too. The reason, by the way, Rylai's is pretty trash on Udyr. Your Awaken R gives you, if you read it, a 35% slow. So it gives you a 30% slow, and then when you awaken, that gets increased by 5%. So it's a 35% slow. Damaging ability slow enemies by 30%. Slows don't stack if you don't know. Rylai's is a do not go. Rod of Ages is another option you could plug in as a utility item. So let's say you went like Leandre's first, Rod of Ages second, Shadow Flame third. You could do that. You could do that because it's that cheap. And I was actually trying that at one point. My issue with this, though, is it takes too long to scale. As we all know, it's not good on the jungle. So your next cheapest options are actually these two bad boys. And of the two, I think I would rather have Malignance. Why? Malignance gives 20 ultimate ability haste, which, as we discussed, is pretty damn good. And since ability haste has diminishing returns, if we do the same formula, you divide it by 120, multiply it by 100, this gives you essentially 16% ability haste. So if we look at your Awaken R timing with a Malignance late game, it only really takes off about 3 seconds, 3 to 4 seconds, right, at level 20. And that's where a lot of people have a rub with Malignance, right? Here's the argument. The anti-Malignancers say this. This is a common theme they'll say. Willie, Malignance is only good between levels 11 and 16 because between a level 11 and 16, you've got a 30-second cooldown, so that 4 seconds is actually closer to 6 to 7 seconds taken off, so it makes a big difference between level 11 and level 16. Once you're level 16, though, Malignance only takes off 3 seconds. But I would argue those 3 to 4 seconds are critical in the later stages of the game where you can't step up and get near the enemy team with this build because you're a glass fucking cannon and you will die if anybody flashes and like CCs you or Jarvan ults you or anything, right? So that is my argument for Malignant second. Is this does make a very strong sense. Now there's another variant. Someone told me about this build yesterday. If you don't know, there's a very fun hybrid Udyr build, and it's kind of exactly like you're looking at, where you kind of go. Usually what I do is I do, so all items, let me just scroll down and pick them out. You can do Shojin into, usually I do the Leandre's next, and then after Leandre's, you can do Hexplate into Malignance, which is literally a variant, and you can go Ultimate Haste. So imagine now at level 16, and I also want to stack runes too, just to show you. I know there's a way to do it, but fully stack runes. Great. So now I've got my Ultimate Hunter stacked. This gives 31 Ultimate Haste. You've got 30 here, and also 20 here. This is a build you can do if you want a very fun build, and I did recommend this in my hybrid Udyr game. Look at the cooldown now. It is literally 11 when it starts, so you chop off 9 seconds off your most important ability late game. At that point, I would say this build holds some punching power. Wouldn't you agree? Because if you've got a 9-second cooldown, just look how fast you're blowing through it if you're auto-attacking literally anybody in a team fight, right? It's already back up. Bam. There's another Awaken R. Off it goes, right? Let's say you're fighting a dragon late game or like literally anything. It doesn't really matter. Just watch the Awaken R cooldown because you can just go straight into it. Bam, bam. The Malignance reduces magic resist, so you've got that, and it's already back up, and boom. Right? So, like, this is a fun build you can do. I do think it is overkill to go Malignance because Malignance really only gives, like, Of all the options you can go, let's be honest, Malignance is probably the worst, right? Doesn't give health. The mana is a wasted stat on Udyr. You don't need the mana. 85 ability power, while nice, if you look at any other option in the mage shop. Cosmic Drive is literally just a way more gold efficient option. If you just literally wait 300 gold, you get 70 ability power, which is certainly less than the 15 here, but you get 350 health, 25 ability power, 4% movement speed, and you also get, that incredible passive. This is probably the second cheapest option because this generates gold as well. So this is 4% movement speed, 15 flat magic pen, and 90 ability power. I think this is probably your closest alternative, right? If you're going to skip the Malignance, if you're going to say, Willie, I don't like that Malignance. That Malignance that you just discussed, that 3-second cooldown at level 16, that's not a turn on for me. I don't think it makes a difference. I'd rather go for more damage. This is a pretty incredible item because it's very easy to proc on Udyr. Dealing 25% of a target's maximum health. I kind of explain this to people. Think of it like a zillion bomb. Okay, if you do 25% of a target's maximum health, which is super easy to do with your R and your Q, right? Super, super easy to do. If you do that, you're going to put a zillion bomb on them. After 2 seconds, that zillion bomb will explode, and it just does extra damage, right? If it kills, if like before the bomb explodes, let's say a teammate kills them or somebody else kills them or something, you just get 30 gold. The bomb doesn't explode, instead it turns into 30 extra gold. That's all it is. And if it also, another huge thing is if you do that damage, you get a 25% movement speed proc, which is kind of like a phase rush proc. You get a ton of movement speed. Now, here's the issue with Storm Surge. Storm Surge, unlike phase rush, does not give you slow resistance. So if you get CC'd or slowed, Storm Surge actually doesn't really help you that much, is kind of what I'm learning. Cosmic Drive actually does feel pretty damn good because it gives you flat movement speed instead of percent movement speed. So, like, both of these options are pretty decent, right? I consider both of these probably, if you're looking for like utility damage second, this or Malignance are probably your best 3 options. If you want to go straight damage second, it's always going to be Shadow Flame. It's just a ridiculous item. Critically striking, it is not a very gold efficient item. It's one of the more expensive options you have at 3,200 gold. That being said, the ability to critically strike people, especially on your lightning Q, the 15 flat magic pen also is huge for being able to one-shot people. This is going to be your best damage option. Death Cap is super finicky. I keep going back and forth on Death Cap. Does Death Cap deserve a place in the full build, right? I think it does. But the issue is it's very hard to build. There's another world, too, where you can just build a Mejai's and let this be your backbone. Because, let's say you get 25 stacks, right? I can't remember how many that is. What do you get? 25, 5 ability power, 125. This is 145 ability power for 1,500 gold. So literally for half the cost or more, you get the same effect. You get 145 ability power. This, of course, is more of a late game item because this will give you an additional 100 and something ability power later on, which will outscale. But I do think there is an argument for skipping Death Gap and just getting a Mejai's. But, one thing I will say, I do think Riftmaker's pretty trash on full AP Udyr since you're not trying to be in melee range. Lichbane's another one of them options. If the Hail of Blades patch is good enough or if it's strong enough, I could see you building Lichbane second. If the Hail of Blades is good enough, you could potentially... I could see you running up to somebody with a Bear Stun and Bear Stun Lightning Q, and killing them insanely quickly, right? This is going to be interesting, right? Because if you look at the Spellblade for Lichbane, it gives attack speed, right? And so if you have a Hail of Blades, if you have, which I think gives 110 attack speed, if you have a Lichbane, which gives 50% attack speed, and if you also go into Lightning Q at level 18, even with 1 point Q, your bonus attack speed is like 100% or something crazy, right? So, like, you could just pop people late game with like a Lichbane Hail of Blades build. I would be curious to test that next patch. The other option that you'll often see a lot of people, I don't know why a lot of people ask me about this item, Gnasher's Tooth. Gnasher's Tooth, Udyr. You don't want to be meleeing people, which is why this is, in my opinion, a bad idea. You've also got attack speed built into your kit. Most other champions don't that build it. So for me, this is a wasted item. Bloodletter's Curse, the new item, is kind of trash. Don't build it, in my opinion. I just really don't like it. Get an Abyssal Mask. Blackfire Torch gets asked about every now and then. The mana, again, is a wasted stat. It's got the same issue as Malignance. So, you know, the million-dollar question, let's reset the game, is Malignance, to kind of go back and finish this little rant off, I guess, is Malignance worth it? In my opinion, it is only worth it if you look. So you're usually not going to finish Malignance before level 11. If you do, good on you. So your first two items tend to look, let's go to Mage, like this plus this. All right, so let's first show you what that Awakening cooldown looks like at level 11. Remember, at level 6 and 11, your Awakening cooldown goes down. I'll just show you what it looks like at level 11, right? So if you go into Awaken W, it's got a 30-second cooldown normally, and you've got to auto-attack stuff there. Let's say you get that Malignance by level 11. Things are going well, and, you know, everything's going well. We'll wait for 10 seconds. So at this, it's, again, only 20 ultimate haste, but you've also got your runes. So let's say you get your runes stacked. Let's give you the best-case scenario, right? So let's say, you know, you go to the rune page, you get your runes stacked. Where is it here? I just saw it. Sorry, guys. There it is. So let's say you fully stack your runes and you get an ultimate hunter. What would that do? It drops it from 30 seconds down to 20 seconds, which is insane, right? Let's see what it looks like without Malignance, though. Without the Malignance, so let's say you've just got the Ultimate Hunter. To me, that is a huge difference. You're shaving literally 1/3 of the time off your most important cooldown between level 11 and 16. That's a big deal, dude. Without Malignance, that is an 8-second cooldown shed with just the rune, which is why, unfortunately, I think Ultimate Hunter is just unskippably good. Like, come on, that is so important. Between levels 11 and 16, you take 8 seconds off your most important ability by getting this rune stacked. And you don't even have to build Ultimate Hunter. And then, of course, if you go to level 16, you hit another spike where it goes down to 20 seconds. So with your Ultimate Hunter, you've already got 15 seconds. Say you've already shaved 5 seconds. And if you have a Malignance, let's see what that drops down to. If you've got fully stacked Ultimate Hunter, Malignance, you shave it down to 13 seconds from 5 seconds. So the difference is only 2 seconds at level 16, which is why most people say don't go Malignance. There are better options. But I would also argue that getting to level 16 is hard in some games, and Malignance helps bridges that gap a little bit easier, right? It takes an extra 3 seconds off in that window, which is really, really important. So that's that. That's that rant. Hope that makes sense. This all started because we were examining the value of Ultimate Haste, and I hope that after that long rant, you now know how Ultimate Haste works on the deer and why it is so critically important on certain builds, especially Tiger builds, to have Ultimate Haste, because it reduces the cooldown. It's the only stat that reduces the cooldown of your Awakening. AD gets close and then they CC, true. That's why I like AP. It's a bait and turn. People expect you to run in an auto attack, and then you literally just turn around and press R on them. Cosmic. Cosmic second. That's an interesting one. I don't quite think. The issue I have with Cosmic is every game I build it, it seems like my damage falls off like a cliff. It just doesn't seem to do. Ooh, it looks like I stopped paying. That's right. We swapped credit cards, so we stopped paying for this website. We can't get the Udyr stats, boys. Oh, well. I'm not really worried about it. Can we see all champion data? Great. Let's see what AP items are performing the best. So right now, these are the best AP items, with obviously Magi's being skewed. Cosmic Drive, Riftmaker, Void Staff. I mean, Riftmaker is better on Conqueror builds. Like, it's not... Riftmaker is not really a full AP item. It's more of like a bruiser frontline item. So if you want a frontline tank, go for it, you know? Ericton's triggered. Yes, let's compare the 3,200 gold item to the 2,700 gold item. Are you stupid? I will say that, man. There is a big difference in cost between the two items. That's the biggest argument, I would say, for Malignant second, outside of whatever conveniency it provides. It's a whopping kill and an assist cheaper. More than a kill and assist cheaper to build it second. Further, if you build it second and you get feats of strength, you can upgrade to tier 3 boots super, super quick and put that 500 gold just literally into tier 3 boots and just feel King Kong power spike. Pick up the lack of damage from just upgrading to boots super quick, you know? You get a 2,700 gold refund with Death Cap and Gathering. So that is kind of the rub, is Death Cap is extremely gold efficient. And I'm kind of looking at these stats and looking at the fact that Death Cap actually has a higher win rate than Malignance, Shadow Flame, and Storm Surge second or third or whatever. It's just overall performing better across the board in the game of League of Legends, not necessarily for Udyr, which I would believe. Cosmic and Riftmaker seem to be doing quite well. So if you guys wanted, we could do the Conqueror setup where we just do Conqueror Approach Velocity and just go full AP with a Mejai's and just womp womp that way. That's another option. Because it seems like that's doing well, but I don't really like the Riftmaker, though, I'm going to be honest. The Riftmaker build is just... It's full AP, but it's not. Do you know what I mean? If only I could just go Dark Harvest and Ultimate Hunter, and that was it. Make Dark Harvest a minor rune, please. No rest, only LP. What's up, Tosin? Don't worry, everybody. Wake that ass up, Willie. I haven't played on the main account today. We've just been doing a little Smurf account here. We've only played one game, right? I think we played one game and then went on a giant rant. I've tried Crypt Balloon. It's Do you know what I mean? To me, Crypt Balloon is That's all I'll say about it. Void Staff is just more gold efficient, and that 10% makes a hell of a difference. It's really, really solid. Ugh. I was gonna say, the one thing I do like about it is the ability haste, but Sato, I've already done that build. It's really, really good if you go phase rush. You're like crazy fast. They can't kill you. Stream was short yesterday. It was a very frustrating day. We had very unfun games, and listen, I think about the boys. If they're unfun games, there's no reason to tune into a WilliefknP stream, right? Turn it off. I went and hung out with Nora for a little bit, and now we're here. Now we are here. Dude, Tosin, I don't know why, but I know you're like a West Coaster. You know what we watched the fucking O.J. Simpson documentary on Netflix that recently came out, and I've been like, I'm ADHD, so I get like hyper fixated on stuff. Dude, I haven't been able to sleep these last 3 nights, so like I was up at 3 in the morning just Googling O.J. Simpson. I don't know why, dude. Obviously, I'm not thinking of you about that, but like, I just what a goofball, dude. Dude murdered his wife and kids and his wife and some rando and just got away with it. Like, completely crazy. Willie, he didn't do it. He got found not guilty. Sure. But to me, the fascinating part, right? Because, like, I like seeing, like, you know, reading people and understanding, like, what makes people tick or whatever, is his life after the verdict, right? Because obviously he went a little crazy, and then he went back to jail and this and that. But, like, you know, I was thinking about it. He paid all that money to get the Dream Team, right? He paid, like, his lawyers a ton of fucking money. Won the case, ultimately. Got away with murder, right? But he can't go anywhere, and everybody knows he's a murderer now. Like, the entire world knows he's a murderer. So, like, no one wants to be around him because it's kind of creepy being around him. Like, I don't know if you've ever, like, I don't know. I'd be very uncomfortable, you know? And so, especially the way in which they were murdered, like, brutally, like, stabbed to death. Like, that is a hell of a way to, you know? So, thinking about it from that angle, too, of, like, how does that dude go anywhere? And, yeah, man, it's just, he's the American story, baby. Build him up just to watch him fall. Fall from glory or whatever. It's like, I think the equivalent, because obviously I'm a baby, and I wasn't, you know, around at the time, but I think the equivalent is like, what if, like, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson today was found and his, like, wife was murdered, and he pulled that whole stunt on the highway and, like, everything else, right? Like, I think that's the equivalent, is like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in our day and age. You'd be like, whoa, what the fuck? Because OJ was, like, kind of that big, you know? Hey, we got a little bear on bear crime here. Hey! Great rotations mid and top. Listen, I regret fucking nothing about that play. You're going to say, Willie, you're a feeder. And I'm going to say, team, why is there a volley bear in my jungle for 10 years? Team, Why did my mid not move immediately to kill said Volibear upon getting vision? He ended up getting a kill on Malzahar, which is like clap, clap, but a free kill is a free kill is a free kill is a free. Free is free is free is free is free. Oh, dude, the Dave Chappelle bit on OJ is hilarious. Well, you see, your officer, that man did murder somebody, but he also knows how to run 2,000 yards in a season. That's the juice, baby. Did he murder his wife? Sure. Dude, it's like crazy. Dude, again, the ADHD fixation was real. I went deep down that. The way she was, again, this is like, obviously a lot of people already know this, but, bro, dude, her neck was slashed to the spinal cord. Like, imagine taking a knife to someone's throat so, like, aggressively and hard that you cut to the damn spinal cord. What the fuck? That is like bone chilling, you know? And then getting away with it. That's the other key part of it. Being stupid enough to like then like leave one bloody glove at one place and the other bloody glove at your house, leaving like a trail of blood in your fucking car that contains the DNA of all of the victims. Dude, the details are fucking crazy when you revisit it, dude, because it's like he took his socks off because he had to catch a flight that night, like immediately, right? And it had the fucking blood of the chick on it. I'm like, oh my god, how did this dude get away with this? How did he get away with this? Like, it could not have been more like point A to point B to point C. Killed him, got in his car, drove home, changed, cleaned up, dropped off the gun in the airport, left for Chicago. Like, that is literally exactly what happened. There's no other suspects. Nobody else has a reason to be there or do that, you know? So Skarner cleared the top here. What do we got going on over here, buddy? This is really concerning, again, at how late my top is. Come on, buddy. We got grubs to get. This is not a drill. Why is my top level... What? Why is everybody under... The only person that's level 6 is a fucking Malzahar. This is... What? Team! Playing with a bunch of under-level... Level 5. Dude, so let me get this straight. Okay? Let me just get my... Let me get my murder timeline correct before I murder this Ambessa. We missed both rotations and are somehow level fucking 5? What have you been doing? Haven't you just been farming? You're 1-0. How are you level 5 there, dude? Like, oh, that's painful. Just getting my OJ Simpson lined up before I pull a before I pull an OJ. You know what I mean? Are you playing during lunch break? No. I literally have like 20 of these shirts because I used to work at an insurance office and then an investment bank before that. So we just wear a lot of these shirts. I figure like streaming's a job. If I want it to be a job, you got to treat it like a job. Seriously. You know what makes me feel like I'm working? Showing up with work clothes on. So these aren't even work clothes, dude. I've just got like jeans on and now just a collared shirt. That's it. Bam. I ordered, literally, these are, I can't remember the name of them. Charles Tierwit, I think. But I ordered literally like 20 of these shirts for $300 or some shit one day.
Needs in the failure loud. Meditations quiet.
What investment bank? First, I started at a local firm around here, family office, and then I moved to UBS and was doing compliance shit, and then I moved into health insurance. And then I said, fuck all that noise. I don't think I'm happy doing anything except streaming. Let's make streaming a thing. Go, 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 go. It's not that I wasn't happy. It's just, I don't know. Different priorities as you get older. For me, I always, want to have fun. That's my top priority in life. And some of those jobs are not fun, frankly.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Of course you're here, bitch. Ooh, look at that dodge, though, dude. Don't turn on the R because we're not trying to kill Shaco. Hit the stun on him. Oh, I turned on the R like a noob. At least I'm not that guy.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Arcane Comet.
An ally has been slain.
Phoenix Spirit. My power deepened after a meal from that old woman. Almost feels like a Seal Sister tale.
Dude, I got no idea what headset this is. This is like a HyperX $80 Amazon special, baby. Sure, it sounds like it too at times. Hi. Dude, you know what's funny about the insurance game? Let me tell you a true story. All insurance agencies at the end of the day are usually just like MLMs. The guy at the top takes a cut of the guy below him, takes a cut of the guy below him, takes a cut of the guy below him, right? They're all just pyramids. And life insurance especially is a pyramid. There's just no two ways about it, right? It's very MLM-y. And so if you've got a life insurance license, they can essentially always look up your information if they know where to look because it has to be registered with the state. And you just get constantly flooded with bullshit. Go. Ooh, nice R, buddy. Oh, should have smited. Dude, smite was actually the difference there, I think.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Shut down. That's right. I skipped my grump and I was there first. I deserve the shutdown. Kidding. Dude, the Comet is just goofballs. I feel like Scooby-Doo when I play with Arcane Comet. Just seeing like all the blue balls getting thrown everywhere. It's just like, feels like I'm in like a not strategy top-down game. Like I'm not, you know what I mean? Just doesn't fit in with like Udyr because I'm trying to run up and punch somebody and then there's just comets. What? I don't know. I don't know if any of that made sense, but to me it did. Alright, we're going to go ahead and acquire some boots. Head on down. That's capitalism, baby. Willie, when will you stream a coaching session? It's good content. So, we are working on a website. The meeting that I fucking missed this morning because I'm a noob was for our website. So when the website is done, we're going to very much start promoting coaching again, and I'll start streaming it. I've kind of had it on the back burner for now. I've also just been enjoying the new season. Selfishly, I just want to play more games than coach right now. And I also want to figure out what works this season, what doesn't work. I've got a pretty good grip, honestly, though, now that we're a month in. That's why also you'll start seeing more guides. It's because I've started to figure out how to play better. Alright, what are we doing here? I could go topside and take the 2 camps. Blue's not up for a long time. Could gank bot. 200 guaranteed gold. Could go invade Skarner's topside. Dude, my voice keeps cracking. I don't know why. I'm hitting my mid-20s puberty. You think it's over, but it never is. Kind of how that goes.
The sword blazes through me. Fist of Hirana.
An ally has been slain.
I think we got him here. Now, I don't have Awakening for... If he lives, it's going to be because I don't have Awakening here.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Big Awaken R
Enemy
energy.
killing spree.
The winter's
How many Void Grubs do we have? If we get first turret, that would actually be huge. She teleported. Skarner's bot. Long death timers. I bet we could get this turret if they don't come. Go, 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 go. Lightning Cube. Void Grubs. Fun fact about Void Grubs, because while we're on the topic of technical shit, melee champions apply Void Grubs at twice the speed. Or some, it's like 1.5 the effect. Put that there, and then we leave. There's first turret and feats of strength. Yay, we did it, everybody. Okay, what do we want to do? So, Malignance. That's the million-dollar question, right? It's super cheap, and especially with feats of strength, like I said, you can get a super quick boots upgrade. I would not mind trying to go for an on-spawn Rift Herald after blue. Malzahar's bot. Let's go take mid-wave here, actually.
they are mine.
Rampage.
Love tap. It's good for me, truly. That damage is good, because if we're going to go for this, it will chunk him before the fight, so that is actually well worth doing there. Someone asked why no phase rush. Sorry, I never got to that question. Arcane Comet is a damage variant that, as you can see, it's done 500 damage at 16 minutes, which is really good. That's really good. And it, you know, scales decently well. It has really good cooldown late game, especially if you go Malignance, because you're just spitting out a ton of them. So, overall, very solid item.
Years of training, and the needs of others still ring louder than my own. Ice Wing.
Good flash.
Shut down.
Time's over.
Leave it at that, dude. I don't understand how people play. Look themselves in the mirror and say, I am an Emerald Skarner player. Ouch. That champion is literally so obnoxious. Excited to get to 2 items so I can fucking kill that thing. We'll probably go Void Staff third, just so I can, again, kill that thing. I hate playing against Skarner. Certain champions suck the fun out of League of Legends. I think they're what we call brain-dead champions. And honestly, I don't know anybody that likes playing against them. Not just Udyr, but any player, period. Jarvan's one of these champions. Skarner's one of these champions. They're just like, you die to them and you just feel slimy. You're like, this shouldn't have happened. Why is this champion a thing? Why do you do that much damage? Why are you constantly off cooldown? Why are you building a Heartsteel and able to constantly somehow not be taking damage?
An ally has been slain.
I think we got the Shaco there, hopefully. Fizz, are we...
Have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's my 6-2 Fizz right there. I'm glad we spent so much time mid. I'm trying not to flame him.
Your team
I'm
has
trying my best
destroyed a
not
turret.
to flame him because it's fucking not fun playing with this dude. My last death was because Sergeant Dum Dum overstayed for a mid turret, almost got caught. I decided to fight and died. That fight, Sergeant Dum Dum can't block a Caitlyn ult or engage on the fucking 2 HP Malzahar, dude. The Malzahar is literally a sitting goose, and he goes in on a fucking Skarner, dude. A Skarner.
Enemy killing spree.
What is wrong with us? And immediately dies on a shitty invade topside. Like, God, the chickens always come home to roost, dude. If you're a bad player, it will always shine through no matter the KDA. Like, you can't hide it. A good KDA will not hide it. Because in the fights that matter, dude, oh my God, this is such a bad Fizz. It's embarrassing.
I do not fight alone. Phoenix Spirit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The beasts I channel within me are not yours. They are mine. The storm rages through me.
Good fly. I was hoping Ambessa or Thresh would have found the engage. Fizz, please just go fucking play with your laner. Like, Malzahar should be just literally never able to get near you. You're 6-0. He's a one-item fucking Malzahar. Oh my God, dude. Like,
Stagnant failure is a dead failure.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Skarner ult's coming.
Enemy has been slain.
I do not channel the dead.
Good job bot lane killing Ambessa at
An
least.
ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Awaken, Phoenix! The storm rages through me. Fist of Hirana. Ice Wind.
Alright. Let's see if we can poke him out here. It'd be nice.
Phoenix Jumper.
There's Skarner ult.
Treacherous water.
Hitting this just to get the awakening back up. Damn those boxes.
Great beast has been felled.
Should be a kill on Malzahar at least. How did we not kill Fizz? How did you not?
Ice Wind.
How?
Your team has
How?
destroyed a turret.
How? Oh my God.
Blood on the air. A feast awaits.
Oh my God, dude. I can't catch a break. Oh my God.
The storm rages through me. I did not truly know the failure until I left. I see the world through the eyes of those I channel.
All right, I think let's do... I'm actually going to go for the Void Staff next, I think. They got a lot of front line, and they're building a lot of magic resist. Don't blame them. We don't have much physical threats this game because we had to lock in Mel ADC for fun. I'm a big for fun believer.
An enemy has been slain.
Weapons are for the weak. The storm rages through me. Save your tears.
I gotta be careful because they're about to come around and I don't have Awakening. Get him, boys! I gotta wait for Awakening here. These three can actually kill me.
Bodies are not vessels. They are anchors.
An ally has been
Cool.
slain.
Think they'll go for it.
You're allowed.
Potentially.
Patience quiets my mind.
Steady. Immaculate.
I think they go for Baron here.
Sejuani's born. Her true ice. Her people. Her purpose. I will protect them all.
If you play 24/7, you should be at least Masters. Dude, I disagree. I know some hard-stuck fucking diamond players that can't get their head out of their ass. I know some hard-stuck Grandmasters players, and I know hard-stuck Masters players. It's literally just comes down to whether or not you know how to improve at the game and focus on, like, making it more than just, you know, oh, my team sucks. And I also kind of agree with Luke. I don't think skill plays much factor. I know 14-year-olds in Challenger. I know fucking 48-year-old men in Challenger. Yeah. Just skill. It's like, you know, in the NBA, they've got people fresh out of high school, and then they've got fucking 40-year-old LeBron James still dunking, you know? There's always just a wide cast of characters, usually. Not yet, not yet. No, dude, I'm not there. That's embarrassing.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
The storm rages through me.
I'm holding on to Awakening. Dude, watch, stop taking minions, you dumb. It's 90 gold. It's a big deal. You're a support. Thanks.
Enemy rampage. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
A moment of silence. My time in Ionia taught me control.
I need to hit something, but I'll probably die here. Getting close to being able to kill him. To Death Cap, I think with Void Staff, we go Death Cap and then Shadow Flame this game. It's kind of late to get a Death Cap, but... Yeah, we need one. Whoa! Dude, I could probably be rank 1 by now. But my age is holding me back. Held back by the fact that I'm an old-ass 26-year-old and don't have those 18-year-old reflexes, you know what I mean? I'm gonna die here, maybe. Gotta be super careful walking through those chokes. Dude.
An ally has been slain.
This is like, how hard can we make this game to just be a free win? They're gonna get that.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Fizz, just wait for the bear stun, buddy.
You have slain an enemy.
It's not going anywhere. You know?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Save your tears for another day. Shadowflame probably kills him there. Guy's got a lot of shields though. This is more of a tank shred build than it is like a kill squishy build anyway. Alright, I'm going back to get this real quick. No, I flew too close, dude. I wanted to kill him in the minion wave, but flew too close.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been
Sucks.
destroyed. Your turret
This build
has been destroyed.
lacks damage. Void Staff third.
Shut down.
There's a
Enemy
little volley bear
killing
issue, guys.
spree.
Slight volley bear issue. Level 17 volley bear on an open nexus. What could go wrong? Slash really putting in some work over here. Great job, everybody. Really proud of that team. I don't even want to talk about my team today because I'm just trying to smurf and have fun. But I can't carry. It's not even about carrying. These teams just suck dick. This is bad. Do you know what I mean? We pumped out massive numbers. Not enough. Not enough. We need either I need to be exponentially better, which is what I'm gonna try and do, dude. I'm gonna try, instead of being a 44,000 damage Udyr, I'm gonna look closer to be an 80, 90,000 damage Udyr. That's what I'm gonna work on. But all four of these people, guys, what the fuck is going on? You're all out damaged by your counterpart. This is bad. Not to mention that none of you were frontlining. So, your only person that could carry is the frontline as well. So, help me help you win the game a little bit more, and you can get a free win very easily with WilliefknP on your team. I promise. Literally, I hand you free wins left, right, up, down. It's what I do all day, every day. Right? You just need to play a champion you can actually play, at least at the same level as your counterpart. I don't need you to win lane. I just need you to play something you can actually play. That's it. Willie, we do play our champs. Then what the fuck was that? Because that was embarrassing. If that was you playing champions you could actually play, let's go to normals for another 100 games. on behalf of all junglers you're interacting with and ranked, they will appreciate it a whole lot more because it's hard to play with you people. It's like uncarryably bad gameplay. You're not showing up to objectives. We're showing up without even numbers. We're constantly engaging on the wrong side of the fight. We're not thinking to ourselves about item spikes. We're not holding cooldowns for the right moments. We're not thinking to ourselves when they do engage on our carry, we need to be peeling instead of diving. We don't think any of that shit. None of that is going through any of y'all's ding, 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 dings. I believe deeply in the power of Emerald players to get better. I do not believe deeply in the power of Emerald players to queue shit that they can't play. Thank you. Again, it's not a Willie thing. Any jungler you interact with is going to be having similar feelings. I'm just here to don't shoot the messenger type thing. I'm just here to deliver the message. Will I need you to try Collector on full AP? No. I think Void Staff is a bad item unless there are multiple. See, I think Void Staff is super solid. I disagree with you on that. I think it should be in your build. I am glad. The one thing that I will take away from last game, regardless of teammates, Void Staff felt very good against the Scion and the Skarner, obviously, but I could not kill the other three, and in my opinion, it's more important to be able to kill the back line than it is the front line, and that is a big takeaway from me last game, is Void Staff third, even against tanks, is not the correct way to play, because you need to be able to, at any point, kill the squishies. I think if you go Malignant second, you need to either do Death Cap or Shadow Flame third. I think you have no option but to go a heavy hitting item third. Death Cap is really interesting as a third option over Shadow Flame. Like, has anybody actually done, like, when do you build, theoretically, like, have the Syndra mains or the Lux mains talked about Shadow Flame versus Death Cap? This is a Shadow Flame versus Void Staff comparison. Also, hi, YouTube. Let me catch up. Sorry. What do you think of the feats of strength change from first blood to 3 kills? First to 3 kills. Love it. I think it's much better. Are you streaming during lunch break? Love this. The struggle we have all encountered at some point. Dude, I'm just trying to keep a cool mental. I've had 2 teams like that in a row. Y'all are lucky my mental is not exploded. Wouldn't the new AP Cleaver be better? What's up, Willie? What's going on? No, I don't like the new AP Black Cleaver. I think it's bad. The enemy has over 50 to 65 magic resist. Void Staff will always be better for damage than Shadow Flame. As you gain ability power and have items like Sorks or MR, it makes Void the better option at relatively low MR values. The MR cutoff lowers and makes Void the better values. This assumes Shadow Flames is always doing 20 pin to, so in it. So there's a crossover. What does he mean by there's a crossover at some point? $44. That's going to be changed because it's different now. Bad! Bad! What the fuck is this? God, people are so smart with this game. Dude, I have no idea. Someone's made a damn calculator to calculate his happiness based off the amount of AP he has. Dude put his Shadow Flame versus... Let me just type it out. 1 year ago. Here we go. Shadow Flame deals more damage at second item. I'm going to ban Jarvan today just because Jarvan is very good against full AP. So they're saying Void Staff is essentially, and the last one was also saying, Void Staff gets better the more ability power you have. So that is why third item it felt trash last game.
Conflict feeds the
So
Pharaoh.
third item. Third item is usually where you want to pick up the Rabadons. So it looks like it's Shadow Flame second for damage. If you're looking for absolute damage, you would skip everything except... Yeah, you would do the, like I said, Shadow Flame second, Deathcap third. Items have changed since, but the general premise still holds. You need to do the math. I don't think there's much math. I think you just look at it as Deathcap is a good item at item 3. It gives you more overall damage. More champion damage against squishy targets is going to be better with Shadow Flame third, though. But overall damage against anybody. If you go Shadow Flame and they've got a lot of magic resist, it's not going to feel good. But if you go Deathcap, you'll still actually be able to hurt them. So, like, I don't know, man. I think you just do Deathcap and Void Staff no matter what, somewhere in the build. But I think you decide, depending on which variant of full AP you're doing, whether it's Storm Surge, whether it's Shadow Flame, whether it's Malignance, you figure out what your first 3 items are. You can go Super Damage, which is Shadow Flame, Deathcap. You can go Flat Magic Pin, which is Storm Surge, Shadow Flame. You can go Cooldown, which is Malignant, Shadow Flame. Or you can do, you can try and do the Conqueror Riftmaker stuff, but not for me. I think on a general basis, your best 2 options on a general basis is Storm Surge and Malignance. I do agree that Storm Surge, generally speaking, tends to give me the most amount of damage. It also is a 10 out of 10 dream perfect clear speed item. And if you do build Shadow Flame third, it gives you a ridiculous amount of flat magic pin with Sork Pin boots, because literally, unless they build magic resist, you're doing true damage. At that point, too, you can build a Deathcap or a Void Staff. If they've got a shit ton of magic resist, you can do Void Staff. But at that point, you'll still have 2 open item slots to build a Deathcap, so you can get double Rod and then just get a Blighting Jewel for your upgrade into Void Staff at the end of the game. I think Void Staff, again, is a very solid item, but you gotta, I don't know, man. I like green smite a lot, but blue's just so consistent.
Welcome
Greetings
to
from
the
Germany,
Summoner's
Danish
Rift.
border. Watching you while eating dinner. Well, it is early. Not early. It's what? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock on a Monday, my time. Hello, everybody.
Minions have spawned.
Ha! Damn, tell us how you really feel about Karthus. Tosin, what? Dude, do you see this, Tosin? Luke is... I've never seen Luke this emotional, dude. Only time I saw Luke this emotional is when he ended another season in Diamond. He called me complaining. He said, Willie, how do you climb out of Diamond? I've been stuck here for years. The only other time I've seen him be emotional like that, though. How's bot looking here? You can always go for this level 3 gank if you want to, but relies on one thing and one thing only. When do we gank, Twitch chat? Because we can, because we should, or when we can kill? Who's got the correct answer? Which one of you smarties in the Twitch chat wants a gold star? When do you gank? Is it because the wave's in a good spot? Is it because you know the enemy jungler's on the other side of the map? Or is it because you know you can guaranteed get a kill? Because I'm a Chad. Alright, no gold star for anybody. Nobody wants to play. Fine. Twitch chat, you're all dead to me. Thought we had an interactive Twitch chat. That's what I personally signed up for. I didn't want her to take a turret shot there. Okay, very bad. Shouldn't have flashed. Should have just let him burn flash. I regret that gank. I can learn from that. Karthus shouldn't be here yet.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello, Nara. How you doing? How's the day? You enjoying your new job still? Nora and the damn personal pizzas. Can you start thawing the swordfish? Let's eat some swordfish. No. Glad I could help. I'll look up a recipe. I do know it needs to be thawed, though. Brilliant on that, at least. Why is Rel invading my raptors with Karthus? What? It's Willie. Oh, I couldn't get the second key. Dude, why is that champion so big? Takes so long to do anything. That is no flash Karthus, so just literally walk into him, drop the Awaken R. Don't hit this because I don't want to pull it off him. Hit it a couple times just to get the thing going. Front to back it, no problem, no problem. Stay away from Karthus.
An enemy has been slain.
That Jinx doesn't have ult yet. That Akali is scary as shit.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Good thing our mid laner really did a good job of getting us prio, playing for it. Pug. Pooge, as the boys say.
Shut down.
I got feats of warfare there.
You have slain an enemy.
It's getting spicy. That last one was super close, actually. I got nothing, Bubs.
An ally has been slain.
I'd die there too, and you know it. We're just going to go ahead and hit one of these angles, by the way.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job, bot lane.
Down.
Karthus is top, so let's go for Dragon. So ward right there. Looks like I'm never going to be able to get a dragon.
A summoner has disconnected.
Lulu disconnects. I think they know I'm here, honestly. The way they're moving.
A summoner has reconnected.
They're hitting us with every single angle here, dude. I really wish people would just play through their jungle a little bit more. It'd be great.
Has slain an enemy.
Cool. Not bad. Karthus blue ult too. Pretty good. Pretty good. He's ganking bot. Let's see how that goes. Really well. Alright, we're screwed. Poppy comes down to dragon. We could stop it, but we need the Poppy to come. She's coming. Alright, let's do it. Their mid is super low, so it's a pretty good time to fight this dragon, actually. With their top. We've got even numbers. Ezreal's coming out.
Killing spree. Shut
I
down.
couldn't get out. Sucks.
An enemy
Not
has
bad
been
for
slain.
2,000 gold in my pocket, though. All right. Let's get that. Again, this is no flash Karthus. If you're wondering, Willie, why are you psychotically flashing on him there? Because he's a sitting duck. Mechanic Rooker is OP against Karthus, so is full AP. Smiley face. If you do full AP, you will delete a Karthus every time he's on your screen. Like, literally, he gets near you, you just press Awaken R, he'll burn to death. Do I want to... I don't think I want to go for the top objective, so let's go straight here. Because he's probably going to be here. It's my bet. Because he did the dragon for a bit, didn't get it. So he's going to want to start at his topside camps. 20 seconds on Void Grubs. Jinx Rocket is a thing. But we're good. Good kill on Karthus. Poppy, honestly, really, really nice there.
An enemy has been slain.
Great. Six seconds on him. I actually think unless Kled comes, I can get all these before he can get here. But Kled's coming down. So is Akali. It's going to get dicey. So let's get out, play with the team a little bit. There's Kled. So I'm glad we got out. Akali's pretty chunked. There goes her ult. Poppy's back. So now we're safe. We have a green light to fly, officer. Great. Awesome. Really happy we got away with that, because that is now 2 out of 3 for feats of strength.
An enemy has been slain.
No, good cue from him. Needed to stutter step it better. Alright, it's a pretty good back. I can either go for boots or straight into Storm Surge. I think since we're going to get feats, I'm going to go for the boots. It'll also help me dodge a lot of this nonsense. Need to keep getting points in E. Eventually, you can just dodge all the Karthus. Also, you just start killing him, too. Literally, like, right now, I still have to kind of auto-attack the Karthus to kill him. Eventually, you just get enough damage where you just walk up, Awaken R, and leave. And he just burns. It's great. Not quite.
Enemy rampage.
Jinx Rocket.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Karthus ult.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
First tower, we'll just go for Rift Herald. Sucks we didn't get it, but honestly, whatever. It's a 7-kill Jinx. I don't know how much a AP Udyr can do against her right now, you know? Karthus, you're invading without flash. What a loser, dude.
Enemy killing spree.
Got away with it, too.
Has been destroyed.
Close. Not quite. I don't think Ezreal's that good, I'm going to be honest. Good. Hit anything just to get the awakening back up. Alright, Dragon in 40, Rift Herald in 20. This is pretty important. I'd love to get this mid-turret if we can. Ooh.
You have slain an enemy.
Not bad, honestly. Karthus is bot. I'm going to go straight for this. I don't know what he's doing, honestly. Because this is feats of strength if I get this. You know, we could have gone for Dragon as well, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Please help me. Don't leave me alone. They know it's here. I know I'm on it, and they know. They also know it's feats of strength if they're thinking about it, so... I need somebody else to help here. Good job, Ezreal. Thank you, buddy. There it is. Hooray! Dude, stop with the... Stop.
Shut down.
I was going to say, they've got 2 top. Oh, they got the dragon. I want to invade his top side, but clearly they've got wards everywhere. And, like, see how they're just walking around the entrances to the jungle anytime I'm there? It's pretty frustrating.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That guy cannot move against Poppy Udyr.
Been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Alright, there goes the bot
You have
lane.
slain an enemy.
With this much gold, I only need 2,500, I think, to get where I need. So I'm pretty close, actually.
Enemy killing spree.
Cool. Alright, there's the Storm Surge. Amazing.
An enemy is dominated. You have slain an enemy.
Without the Jinx R, I think I had him. I also could have flashed out, but he ignited me. What a dork. Smite, ignite, Karthus. Blech. I also think the 9-in-1 Infinity Edge Jinx Rocket was quite nice for him there. It's like an extra Q. Blue buff is a double agent. I actually might be able to start just pressing Awaken R on him. I think I need Shadow Flame before it just outright kills him, but he's going to get start lightning Qs, obviously, as we just saw, just delete him already. But there's a point where truly you just press Awaken R and he dies.
Shut down.
Nice. I'm going to pop Rift Herald in the event they're already on that down there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
We've got good pressure bot lane here. Jinx's bot. Enemy jungle's dead. I'm full AP Udyr. A lot of good reasons to do this. Full AP, if you don't know, we do a lot of damage to this Atacon with those lightning bolts. Got a Lulu for shields, too. Good poppy ult, honestly. Pretty good. Oh, it feels good to practice full AP Udyr again. It's a different play style, that's for sure. What are both components? 1200 plus 700 puts me at 1900. 10 seconds on dragon. This is second dragon for both teams. Do we go for this, do you think? I got a lot of gold, though. I'm going to die, but we did split them up, and we all die. Okay, cool. Just everybody out. Cool. Cool. I don't know how a Karthus Akali run here with the other 3 people having to head to fucking Chinatown, and we as a team cannot figure that out. I have a sneaking suspicion nobody on this team is doing damage. I don't have to know or look at the damage charts to know. I just have a feeling somebody somewhere is missing skill shots and not actually using the champion to their best ability. It is hard, my friends, to find angles here because the Rel will jump on me. The Kled will jump on me. We have no front line outside of a Poppy, which is fine. Like, Poppy's doing a decent job, but again, it's just frustrating because, like, I know, you know, that I can't really get near them because of the Rel engage. But I need to get near them to drop the Awaken R. That Awaken R, again, I think was very, very good. Even though it didn't do much damage on paper, it split their entire team up and was in a very nice choke point. I was really happy with that one for sure. Would have just liked to have seen the team pump out literally any sort of damage there. Kind of like the leash, honestly. Okay. Not bad, honestly. Alright, second dragon's a big deal. I didn't get the new monster either. 50 seconds on blue. He just took the my raptors, it looks like. I'll take a dragon over raptors any day of the week. Why is Israel just split pushing? It's kind of funny, actually. I got a split push Israel. Damn, who would have seen that coming? Split push Israel. Great. Split push Israel. Get him, Syndra.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
They're going to be on that guy.
Legendary.
Oh!
Shut down.
Finally got it, dude. Finally. All right, that's huge.
An ally has been slain.
Huge. 15 and fucking 1 Jinx. Out here head hunting. I know that, dude. That 1K shutdown puts me on the map, literally. Because now I finish out Shadow Flame. Now I've got an accelerant into my death gap, and now, I can start just truly zapping people. It's gonna be good. I'm tempted to put Malignance last instead of Void Staff. I think if they don't have Magic Resist, because Malignance technically reduces Magic Resist by 10. So if you've got like 48 flat Magic Pin, which we do, you reduce it by another 10, anybody not building strictly Magic Resist will just take true damage and die. Level 15 is right around the corner. I'm so close.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. You have been slain.
You can't say I didn't give it the good old college try. Dude, these ADCs got to figure it out, dude. These ADCs got to figure out how the fuck to do something while I'm doing something, right? Like, come on. Every time I look up, this guy is dead. Every time I get focused down by a solo Rel ult, solo Karthus ult, solo Akali ult, this guy finds a way to fucking die. How? You might ask. I don't know. He's an Ezreal. He has zero excuse. Ooh! Oh! That one got me a little excited. That one got me a little excited. I think we got a winning team here. This looks like a winning team. The rest of them are winning. Lulu's a winning player. Poppy's trying. Syndra's trying. Could be a Dragon Soul win con. We get third dragon off that, I'm 90% sure, as long as I don't die instantly. That's crazy. Full Blast Cone, Lulu, ult, Lulu shield, Awaken W still couldn't get out. That's 3. Big deal. Those are good dragons, too, because I improved my, what do you call it? Oh. Kali is so fun to play against Riot Games. Thank you for designing that terrible champion. It's good, Karthus. They're just YOLOing a Baron.
Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. Rampage.
Karthus is still up.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know why. This is very obnoxious for me to play into. I have to keep holding Awakening. I think Rel is like literally holding ult for me. It's the issue, right? Because like I need them to be clumped, which is great. But to get them clumped, I have to get near the Rel. And the Rel pops R, and then I have to kite back with it. Without Flash, it's very hard for me to get near Jinx. Just because of the Kled and the Rel. even Akali and Karthus can kind of just fry me with their damage. So I really need to find a good flash fight, or we need to find a bush cheese, or we need to find some sort of angle here. I'll have flash up for this next one.
Shut down.
What the fudge was that one, brother? It's on the Jinx. I'm just going to flash out to be extra, extra safe. I could have dodged my way out, but...
Dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Hitting them with a little lightning Q therapy, as we call it. It's good for everybody.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wow. Dude, this Jinx really wants this damn Baron, huh? She keeps just pathing to it and starting it. It's like literally unplayable anytime Morella's on my screen. It's kind of crazy. Poppy's going for it. Dude, this Ezreal is so bad. Oh my god, dude. We don't have an ADC. Like, this is not an ADC. What the fuck is this? I can't go back to base in that situation, which is so frustrating. Oh boy. Maybe we have to just hold here, actually.
You have been slain.
Close. Should have gone for the Awakened W. Was hoping for a Lulu ult, but we got caught in the middle. I don't think this is a winnable game. Like, I don't. Truly, I think we had the win up until Ezreal just mentally fucking exploded and died 14 times. You know, I would like to say that it was fun playing with them, but it really wasn't. It was just another forgettable, no-name game. It's very frustrating to me, again, when you have one shitter this season is so much worse than just having two autofill. You know what I mean? Like, one person can solo lose the game. We have an ADC dying 14 times doing the least amount of damage on the fucking team as the attack damage carry. Meanwhile, on the opposing team, the enemy attack damage carry is lapping my ADC by a factor of 2.5. The gap is so fucking huge that the gap between me and the enemy jungler is not enough, dude. It's just not enough. Like, it's insane to me that we have to eat every solo relic, every fucking solo whatever, and these dum-dums can't even squeeze out damage. Right? Like, I'm the front line, I'm eating the cooldowns, and Ezreal is dying 14 times and still doing less damage than me. Like, what? There has to be an easier way, dude. Like, why the fuck do I get 14 kill, 26,000 damage Ezreal? Who at matchmaking conjured that shit up? Because that is the most dead weight, literally worse than dead weight. It would have been better if he had gone AFK and I could have just lost mitigated out. It would have been better if that player never queued up, because we have such a hard time of carrying a 14 fucking death ADC player. That is like strapping fucking balls and chains to your ankles and saying go run a mile. Like, what the fuck? It's so unfun. And these diamond players, again, because that was a diamond account, to be clear. We started on an emerald account, hopped to a diamond account, we'll hop to a master's account now. We'll just keep moving up until the players get good enough to where I don't have to lose my fucking marbles. But it just reminds me of why these players in diamond and low masters can't climb. And it has nothing to do with, like, they've got a mysterious formula. Like, there's no mysterious formula, dude. You just show up and don't die 14 fucking times. Right? You don't go to your job, sit down, pull open the laptop, and then just pour coffee all over it. Right? Like, you don't do that because that's stupid and it sets you back, right? Like, it's so easy to climb to Grandmasters. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, if you are competent at your champion and you can't hit Grandmasters, rut-row raggy. We've got some work to do. Cali Kiddo, thank you so much for the prime time. 2 months on to the next one. Keep it up, GOAT. Thank you so much. And obviously, on to the next one. Always, dude. Always, always, always. Again, we're just going to keep bumping the LP, Twitch chat. I got the solution. It's called bump the LP until eventually we don't have to play with 14 death ADCs. If this doesn't work, we'll get on a different account. We'll just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. I don't have interest in playing with feeders this morning. It's funny, on Monday mornings, I usually do editing because Monday mornings are historically my lowest win rate climb sessions because for whatever reason, just people don't try on Monday mornings. I don't know why. You get a lot of no try any. What skin is that? It's a custom skin. Love that you're back. I learned my deer from you, bud. Hey, happy to be back. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to try and do some full AP today. The solution is support Udyr.
Who dares defy my will?
Nah. Solutions be a Chad. Solution, play better, don't die. Get all objectives. Don't be dumb.
Conflict feeds the
This is how to win in League of Legends. Don't die, farm lot, get neutrals. Bing, bang, boom. Dude, Karthus, to me, is not an issue. I have no issues with Karthus. I don't know if I can play full AP into a Belveth. I'm going to be 100% honest. This is one of those do not play full AP into matchups. I do think Hybrid, though, is very good into Belveth. Hybrid is very good into ASOL as well. Because the issue with those two champs is they, like, dash around a lot. So, like, you can't awaken R them because they just... Oh, he pressed awaken R. I'm just going to move now. Hybrid, on the other hand, you run up and zap and kill them. No thinking involved. Pantheon, you want to be full AP usually. It's not fun to try and lightning Q a Pantheon who goes immune. I'm really hoping for a top lane front line here. Malzahar versus Aurora mid is interesting for sure. For sure. Okay, I think we'll go... I don't think I can play full AP here, I'm going to be honest. That seems bad to me. We'll go hybrid with an emphasis on lightning Q, so we're going to go ultimate hunter and get probably hexplate at some point. Since I'm going to go hexplate, I'm going to go celerity and not absolute focus here. Do you think hybrid will be solid with the upcoming electrocute buff? There's a lot of good runes in the domination tree about to get changed and improved, so I'm excited to try all of them. Hello Blades is the one I'm most excited for, honestly. I think all forms of Tiger are about to get a lot stronger, hybrid included, because the new attack speed cap is 3.0, which is insane. Insane. Like, that is a big deal.
I can taste our enemy's hunger for victory. Let them starve.
So, like, if you were to do, like, a Q-Max lethal tempo build, it might actually work next split, because you can get higher numbers out of lethal tempo as well. Lethal tempo is getting a massive buff with the new attack speed cap. Because think about it, higher attack speed means when it gets fully stacked, you're going to do more on-hit damage with your lethal tempo. And it's going to be more valuable, since now you can actually have a reason to play Q-Max with lethal tempo. You hit the attack speed cap stupid fast if you don't know on Q-Max, like... the current attack speed cap, it's pretty brain dead. Wow.
First blood. Minions have spawned.
Animals act on instinct,
Wow.
not choice. Wrath and fury are perfect storm.
Yeah. Hey, Malzahar. Thanks for all the help, bud. This is great. This is good. 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 This is fucking good, dude. You won't move here to protect my raptors. You won't move here to help me. You won't move here, level 1, to make sure the enemy Olaf doesn't do that. I fucking hate playing jungle and solo queue sometimes. It is literally just watching bozos. Literally, like, if they played jungle, they would know just how big of a deficit this is. What just happened to me, right? But they don't play jungle. They don't understand, and they don't fucking care. That's what it boils down to. They just don't care. They're there to hit minions. Go with your fucking 5 CS, 4 CS lead. Go carry me, Ambassador. Like, it's so fucking stupid how these people in low masters play. We know he's in my bot side verticaling, and of course we're gonna fight, dude. Of course we're gonna fight. Good job, Lulu. You're not gonna help me with the Raptors, but of course you'll fight knowing he's there, dude. Like, I can't with these woofers. Woof! We gotta keep bumping the LP, dude. 100 LP masters, still not it. Players still dog shit on this account, too. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We're on a quest for good players. Where are they? North America can't seem to find them. Where are they? You see how you're getting beat the fuck up? Because... Oh, you're so bad. It's so painful, dude. I need you to, like, stop playing the game, Azar. Like, actually just stop playing this game. No. I don't think you understand, bud. You're forfeit. This farm is forfeit, bud. I appreciate all that helpful feedback, but the farm is forfeit. It was forfeit as soon as you didn't help me level 1. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I have to tax you. I have to tax you. I am level 3 instead of level 4. No map control. And I got no idea what this guy is going to do, you know? You die solo after sitting there, right? You're sitting there mid, all for that early game to get an experience advantage just to die solo. No, you're getting taxed, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You actually are not allowed to get minions now. So you're telling me you had flash that entire time?
You have slain an enemy.
One more auto and I would have been able to do it. I couldn't go into turtle before then, though. Close, 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 close. Alright, 1 minute on these grubbies. Mal's watching you from afar. Dude, he had flash that entire fucking time. Jungle is like literally the worst role to play sometimes. It's just literally daycare center. It's just watching people who can't play their champions just grief. And you're gonna disagree. You're gonna say, Willie, this is not griefing. Dude, this is 100 LP Masters. We're in the top 99.9th or like 5th percentile probably at this point. You need these players. It's a 5v5 game, and they can't even fucking flash it all early game, right? This is solid, guys. Continue to shove past River Lou. It's painful, dude. It's just painful. Really need a farm, but I'll try and go for a gank on the way over here. Might be able to get it. You never know. Cool. Olaf comes, I'm screwed. We just take one and leave.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
They're definitely going to be on those void grubs, but at least we got 1 out of 3. Kind of crazy how hard your single target abilities hit, you know? Ooh, nice. Krugers are coming up. Got lucky there. Support top. Like to go for dragon, but if I start it... Oh, Pantheon's not level 6. Let's go for dragon here. Alright, we got a full clear off. That's actually a really, really important detail. We've died twice this game, which is awful. Really, really bad to die in the early game right now, so not happy about it. Getting a full clear is an excellent first step. Getting a single void grub does stop his tier point, and if I can manage to get this smite, which we don't, jinxed it AF. I'm really spooked out by the ASOL there. That's why I flashed backwards. Maybe I shouldn't have. And we turn around. Great. Glad we turned around. Sweet.
An enemy has been slain.
Sweet, sweet. Not that. Give me that. That. We don't have deep ward, do we? It's going to be one of those games. I'm telling you already. He gets the dragon, which sucks. Dude, I'm telling you, Sato, Asol fucking sucks late game, okay? Like, I'm so tired of people being like, Aurelion Sol's so broken late game. If you don't end it. Dude, these are like fucking squishy mages that one Ambessa ult at any point mid or late game will guaranteed kill an Aurelion Sol, dude. I don't know. And I don't rely on scaling as a way to win. You know how many times I've been in a game with a Cassidin that's hit level 16 and the dude can't carry? You know, like... Alright, one good gank will really be kind of what I need to get going here. Tempted to gank Olaf because with points in Q, we could definitely burst him, but he's got CC immunity, and I'm afraid that Ambessa will just get auto-attacked to death, honestly. Bot lane has a lot of gank of assist, and with the Lulu especially. Oh my god. Get a room, you two. Like, good job. It's so obnoxious. You're just very talented, both of you.
Shut down.
He came back over. Malzahar, dude! Are you kidding me? Do you guys understand now why I'm complaining about this fucking Malzahar? I can't play jungle with this thing. Like, every opportunity for me to come back in this game, it just feels like he just squanders it. And I can't get back in the game. Because Aurora's right here actually contributing. And my guy is doing jack shit at every stage of the game. He teleports bot and doesn't even have ult up, dude. Doesn't even have ult up. Like, what the fuck? Those auto attack cancels, lol.
You have been slain.
It's a long ass Olaf ult. Good job, Ambessa.
An enemy has been slain.
Got two. Malzahar ults up in like 2 seconds. Dragon up in 58. What a clown fiesta. Dude, I'm not going to be able to play this game. They're truly just like playing fuck Udyr mode and just diving on me with a Belveth and a Pantheon and an Olaf. I'm like so over it, it's not even funny. I've got a mid that at no point actually is going to help me, so this is just going to be literally a very unfun game. And I'm either going to crawl to the finish line and get carried, or just deal with the fact that we lost and there's nothing I could have done, because mid-gap is just colossal. It's not even mid-gap, dude. It's just his lack of contribution. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many moments, like, I probably, you know, the first death was kind of unfortunate. Second death could have been prevented. Third death could have been prevented. I probably could be looking at like a 4 and 2 KDA right now with close to 9 CS per minute if those fights went well. And my mid joins and didn't just sit mid and do fucking nothing. Like, it's so cringe, you know? But hey. Not to mention bot lost with the Pantheon just on my dick.
Fall soon. Shut down.
Nice snare, buddy.
Many years I thought I was cursed. I still want. Lord rages through me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
LOL. I wish I could stop it, but there's a Pantheon in my jungle somewhere. There he is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Creatures of the Freljord walk in the footprints of the dead.
See if we can trade a turret or two here. Thank you for that very helpful
An
feedback.
ally has been slain.
Struggle, challenge, growth. The marrow of life.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I do not fight alone.
Gonna be honest, I could have been queuing him, but I don't see any way we kill. I just wanted to get the minion wave. She literally just ran into him. I can kill him without ult, probably. I bet without ult, I could actually kill him.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
Oh, just go get that turret. Got it. Oh, what a disaster in low master, my friends. You know, if I play hybrid Udyr, I think I might actually start doing more like red buff and blue buff starts. Because if I think about it, pickaxe is all I need on my first back, and you can get that with just a full clear. I think these raptor starts, while they're really good, it's hard for me to protect my camps against champions like Asol and Belvith. So I think if I'm going to get invaded, I can't do that type of start. Ooh, what's going on here? Nice little trophy. Good job, guys.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Belvith is top. This is free.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's
You
one.
have slain an enemy.
We're on the board, baby.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Well,
been
that's not
slain.
bad, actually.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I see the world through the eyes of those I channel.
I kind of want to go Hexplate next. I'm not going to lie. I usually do Leandra's or Riftmaker on hybrid, but
Many years I thought I was cursed. I still Phoenix Spirit. Ice me.
Feels so nice having these components. Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Got rid of that. One less cooldown. Know that song like One Less Lonely Girl? Yeah, one less lonely cooldown there. Alright, let's go back and get this thing. Probably armor boots here, yeah. So you're good in the late game? Yes, very good. Thank you for all these helpful things. Again, you didn't rotate at all on the most obvious fight of my life. Your farm, as far as I'm concerned, is big, whatever, you know. Hey, 3 gold.
Creatures of the ferry walk in the footprints of the demigod.
Circles!
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Big circles. This does make me want to play hybrid, yeah. Especially with the patches coming next patch. Or buffs coming next patch, I mean. I don't know if Axiom Arcanist is worth it on hybrid.
Instinct led me one way, training another.
I don't know how to play in games like this, though, again, where, like, your mid just does not help with anything. Does feel pretty good having that, Hex Plate back in there. Forgot how good this combo is.
The winter's claw remembers the beast I once was. What I dearly did.
I don't know what to do, so let's go in with an Mbessa, I guess.
Shut down.
Nice little awakening on Pantheon stun. Wanted to open with that. Ooh, nice. Little double. Oh, kill this thing. What is he doing?
Your turret has been destroyed.
The storm rages through me. My tiny Ionia.
I'm going to be honest. Belveth can go so fast. All those dashes. I got no idea where that guy went.
in the Fellord are loud. Meditation's quiet.
I think as Tiger, I really want to go Canic Rooker and just an upfront shield so I can just run up to them on an auto chop chop. We need to get the next dragon. Looks like Varus is actually starting to do damage, which is nice. Our team fight is actually pretty good, as it turns out.
Protect the neck.
An enemy has been slain.
All right. Let's go kill this thing. We can't start Dragon or Baron them in because Dragon's coming up, and if they get Dragon, it's Dragon Soul, so we'll lose the game.
Peace is not balanced.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy is
One down.
An enemy has been slain. You
Great.
have slain an enemy. An enemy is godlike. Shut down.
Damn, that attack speed on that guy. It's level 17 too. He's been free farming pretty much all game. All right, we're gonna do. We could go Force on Nature, which would be pretty good, but I like Canic Rooker. And Frozen Heart's really good against the Bug Boy. It's also pretty good against the Olaf too. So we'll go Frozen Heart. Dude, he was correct. There sucks. I appreciate all the feedback, but there's a reason why I do this and this. Thanks. If you want to play Lethality Udyr, go for it, but you're an assassin, and again, play it at Masters 120 LP and above and get back to me. I don't know, dude. Like, there's only so many ways I can say Lethality Udyr is really bad. You can't frontline for shit. I just dropped the Awaken Art to hopefully kite him out. I realized I was dead a long time ago. Oops.
Ally has been slain.
I need to go shave. Looks like I missed the left part of my lip, dude.
Ally has been slain.
Upper lip. Well, Canic's working exceedingly well, taking no magic damage. That's cool. Now we're just taking all physical. You know what rune I miss?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Outside of Legends and Asty, of course. I miss being able to take Treasure Hunter. Ultimate Hunter is just too much. It's too good. I can't skip it.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Phase rush proc. I need a phase rush proc. Going once, going twice. Well deserved loss. Fuck that Malzahar. Stay low masters, kid. Figure out how to like not screw your jungle over at every stage in the early game, and maybe we'll have a chance to like, you know, win. My favorite, if I just need everybody, oh shit, we couldn't, I didn't have my overplayed or my overwolf on. I need everybody to remember the moment when we saw the enemy jungler start my Raptors bot side. I invaded the enemy Raptors. The enemy mid came immediately, and my mid said, you know what? I'm going to push a minion wave. I think I actually just want to strangle some of these mid laners, dude. I don't know what to say, dude. Another loss. Dude, it's kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. It's not a loss to an ASOL, and full lethality would have only made the situation worse. It's a loss to a fucking Malzahar on my own team, dude. Those things are good. Well, I don't have time. Sato, it's not that I don't have time for this BS. It's just like, I literally just told you it's annoying to hear things like Willie never wins against Acel. Because that's not true. Acel is very rarely an issue. Like someone said in the Twitch chat there, B-Cube said, full AP literally deletes an Acel. Hybrid deletes an Acel. Has nothing to do with Aurelion Soul. It's obnoxious. It's annoying. I think I'd being a little bit less nice as you continue to put it, because it's triggering. That's why. As you continue to, like, put it in, and then wait for a response, and then say, well, there's no response. Like, all right, here's the response, dude. It's annoying. Aurelion Soul is a joke. I feel like that champ does nothing. I feel like he's very easy to deal with. Even hypothetically, he counters Udyr. He can't misposition. One bear stun stops his thing. Full AP counters it. Hybrid counters it. Phase Rush is an amazing rune for Aurelion Soul because he can't really run away from you. They've got a lot of really good options on Udyr to deal with him, and I was well equipped for him last game. It's just, again, I'm not a huge fan of these lobbies, where... Nice target ban, by the way. Jokes. I'm not a huge fan of these lobbies where literally I have to vertical jungle level 1. Their mid comes, their top comes, my mid doesn't come, my top doesn't come. I end up dying and only getting the Raptor camp. And we're analyzing any sort of, like, champion analysis in a game like that. Because it's like, I can't... Dude, they could be playing any champion under the sun, and if that exact thing happens, I never stand a chance against any lineup. Any lineup, dude. It could be my favorite. It could be a fucking Diana Shyvana lineup. Dude, Hybrid Udyr would suck dick because I'd be so far behind in that scenario. But I don't know if I want to play on a... But Udyr's very well equipped against most mages. Sorry, YouTube chat. Let me catch up, guys. I got to keep clicking on it. Is there a guide for what Udyr version of Udyr works depending on the matchup? No. I could make that. The issue is I've got so many different builds. Like, tank, obviously, is the meta way to play it. But I feel, there's already so many good resources out there on how to play tank Udyr that I don't want to make, like, a Conqueror guide, right? Because there's so many other Udyrs that are just better at playing Conqueror tank to Challenger, right? That's not my cup of tea. I want to be the guy that people go to because, like, let's be honest, most people aren't aspiring for Challenger. And if you're aspiring for Challenger, even somebody that wanted to get to Challenger, I would tell them play damage version of Udyr up until Diamond 2 to carry yourself and then switch to tank. Because it's not going to be fun playing tank all the way to Challenger. At least not for me. If you're asking me, that's just me. I think damage is more fun. Higher carry potential, higher win rate potential. Very satisfying to play and execute correctly. That's why partially it's frustrating today to lose these games because we're just not executing, right? Like we're dying a lot. Farm, there's a lot of loose time I have. My camps aren't, I don't know, dude. Something's off today. Tank can't, Tank can 1v9. Like, I don't want to give people the illusion that Tank is the best form of Udyr because it's good against the most amount of teams. And if you have a 25 stack Mejai's with like an Unending Despair and Spirit Visage combo or something, yeah, it's really, really hard to kill an Udyr if they don't have like anti-heal. But my issue is at high elo, people will build Serpent's Fang and anti-heal like they're smart enough at that point to do that. So yeah, you can't carry. You essentially just get the enemy team to waste gold, waste cooldowns, and focus an Udyr that is ultimately trying to soak cooldowns, right? That's how to play tank correctly, and it oftentimes win games just because they spend so much gold on anti-heal and shields, and if they don't, you're just literally laughably unkillable because your Awakened W is like a 2,000 shield or something. I think, I've said this in my full Udyr guide or whatever. I think full AP, it goes from this order to this order, right? Tank is probably the easiest overall version of Udyr, but it has the lowest carry potential. Tiger is probably next up the rung, right? I'd say next up the rung right now is Tiger. The reason why people keep asking me why I'm not playing true Qmax or like Tiger builds is because Tiger is a 2-item spike playstyle, right? You're strong, very strong at 1-item spike and 2-item spikes, and right now we're really in a 3-item meta because most games make it to 3 items. So at 3 items, especially when people start team fighting, Tiger's any form of Qmax Udyr is not as good. It just never will be because that's team fight phase, baby. And you can't really split. I mean, you can split push, but you're going to pigeonhole yourself into split pushing, and if you're not, I don't know, dude. It's just weird. So, Tiger to me is the next rung up. Then you've got Hybrid. Hybrid is probably equally as difficult as as Tiger, if not more difficult to play correctly. But, it's got higher carry potential right now, and I think it's exceedingly fun to play. Very viable. That's why I made a guide on it. I don't ever want to encourage people to play builds, again, that can't at least get them to masters, so that's why I encourage Hybrid. And then the final way, of course, that I kind of have experimented with is full AP. Full AP is very strong. It is the highest carry potential, but the highest room for messing up and just being completely useless. So there is that. I've been playing a lot of Arcane Comet. I'm thinking about doing... I mean, this rune page, the issue is Common is not as good as Dark Harvest, in my opinion, but the rune page is stronger than the other way around if I take Dark Harvest and go Deep Ward instead of Celerity. Celerity's just a better rune, especially since we're maxing E second.
Conflict feeds the failure.
Willie, when is the Diablo and Mario Kart stream? I can easily do a Diablo stream. I'm just playing between Q while we wait for target banners. That one's an easy one. All right. Put that there. Ivern matchup, huh? He went to get a coffee now. Nope, just some snacks. I've got coffee in front of me. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I usually have 2 to 3 cups per day. I know that's probably more than I should, but hey, when you got to entertain, got to keep the energy high, right? I feel other people, you know, I used to work, literally, again, I used to work at a bank, and I would have 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and that's all I needed, because usually by 3 p.m., we were rounding out our last hour of the day. Most of the work was done, and we were kind of just checking emails at that point. Getting a start on tomorrow's work, but nothing crazy, so didn't need coffee. Go home, hang out with Nora, and I'm done. And, you know, it's funny. If streaming, I'm really excited for 2025 as long as things keep going like they have been going. There's been a lot of growth and a lot of exciting numbers we've seen in the background here this last month for streaming. But that being said, as long as we can keep going, if I do have to end up going back and getting like a full-time job or doing insurance again more on a full-time basis, we'll just see what I end up going to do. It'll be interesting how to split a schedule. We'll continue to monitor that, but I don't really want to do it. I hope streaming just gets to the point where just fogged. Young fogged. Great. Look at this, guys. Fog for the win. He's not on Kha'Zix's top. The last time I played with him, he was on Kha'Zix's top lane because somebody asked it.
The oath has been taken. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
GG.
I did not truly
Udyr.
know Freljord until I left it.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Try meditating. Frost and fury are perfect.
An opening.
Storm.
First blood. Minions have spawned.
Your struggles ended.
I got a bone to pick. Don't put that chip on my shoulder. I turn into a dangerous man. Oh my god, he's going to be a potato with these runes, says Ezreal mid with fucking Conqueror. Get out of here, dude. Don't put that chip on my shoulder, Ezreal.
Storm, follow. The storm rages through me.
The double stream. What's up, Liam? Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube today. Wanted to get a little double stream going. Felt I owed the YouTube a little streamage. I usually stream every day on Twitch. If you guys aren't familiar around here, we stream every day on Twitch. Sometimes multi-stream on YouTube. Difference between the two, YouTube is really, really tough on copyright music. So, like, I cannot play any music. And I've tried doing, like, the no copyright music stuff. But here's the issue, is eventually the no copyright music becomes copyrighted. Because, like, the owners eventually claim it. It's a fun little mini game they play. And so it eventually just demonetizes me, right? So today, that's why there's no music. If you're like, Willie, it's kind of dry in here. Yeah. You're going to have to listen to my lip smacking whenever I eat. The breathing. Yeah, we're giving you the full Willie experience.
Phoenix spirit. Following instinct alone is no way to live. You cannot escape.
That there.
I am not good with you.
Cool.
The storm rages through me. Years of training, and the needs of others still ring louder than my own.
Carve the spirit.
No, Wyvern.
Piercing winds.
Ice wind.
Wait, this guy already used Flash. What is he doing? Put that there. Good rotation, team. Notice how Fogged, who's like, I'm pretty sure isn't Fogged a challenger level player? I don't know what he is these days, but back in my day, he was like a challenger Trinamere one trick. I like Fogged, usually. If he's not on Kazakh's top, I like Fogged for the win. Unfortunately, he played Kazakh's top 2 games in a row and fucking... I can't talk about it. You know what I mean? Can't talk about it. I just can't talk about it. It's kind of like one of those things you just get mad about, you know? Grit your teeth a little bit and you just move on from. As long as he's on Trinamere. Usually he's very good. But notice how he's moving from mid lane? Not sitting there like a dork. Oh, that's great. We already have a Dark Seal. That's right, because we got that first blood. Let's go. That's awesome. Fogged, more like Fog of War. Boo. Boo.
Helps me claim myself. Both good lessons.
Dragon would be nice.
Through me.
But honestly, Void Grubs with a Trinamere would probably be better, right? I've got 20 seconds to decide. Honestly, I've got enough time to go to either.
Shut down.
Phoenix Spirit. This cavern is not your home, dragon. Why defend it?
I bet Nami's going to be topside right now, going for the Void Grubs. I think the safe bet here is the Dragon. Sucks I won't be able to stop the Void Grubs. It's just not a good time to go topside. Our team is resetting, and I could have brought the Renata Glass top with me, but I don't know why, dude. It seems like Renata Glass, and I just feed. Like, that champion is not good. She's supposed to be good. She gives me, like, invulnerability while, you know, but it doesn't end up doing anything ever.
A great beast has been felled without
Could go dive with Trinamere here.
Phoenix.
Nah. Let's go mid. Ocean Drake, best first strike. Exactly. That's why I wanted to set up for it.
Lee helps me claim myself. Both good
Blades know your name.
Oh. Pog champ.
Slain.
Pose. Pretty good. The bright side, we only had 1 Dark Seal stack. Pretty bad because we knew Ivern was going to be around mid. The entire time I was doing Dragon, he was doing Rift Grubs, and then he needed to clear back down.
Enemy rampage.
Oh, no.
Everyone,
It's pretty bad, brother.
up the fight. Ice wind. Mother Raptor, forgive my trespass. The storm rages through me.
Let's work our way back, bot. Dark Seal only had 1 stack. Honestly, I don't really get sad about Dark Seal until I have more than 5. Because at that point, you can start thinking about upgrading.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably going to go mid with Trinamere here. Or Trinamere bottom in.
Double kill.
Ooh, nice, Callista.
The storm rages through me.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna wail on this turret. I talked about this a couple streams ago, but right now turret damage is really important. So
Power deepened.
it's also worth 125 gold. That's a jungle camp right there, you know. Always worth doing it. The minion wave in of itself was worth probably a jungle camp. Turret was worth a jungle camp, and then I value, you know, whatever. We're crossing mid. Team's already winning the fight. Get a little pressure there. Drags the Corki to mid lane instead of bot lane. Now they got to flip-flop the lanes, so we're in a pretty good spot. Bot crab's coming up. 1,300, I believe, will be my upgrade for Leandries.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Bodies are not vessels. They are anchors. Phoenix Spirit. Ice Wind. Ordinary lives hold beauty.
Great. We'll reset real quick.
Meditation.
And then let's head up to the Void Grubs with the Leandry Spike. Great.
An enemy has
Why's
been
my text so
slain.
big over there? Yikes. Rome wasn't built in a day. Obviously, all deaths are bad. But this game, I'm really just trying to focus on slowing it down a little bit.
Once echo. These howl.
Should have autoed it twice, it looks like.
The storm rages through me.
Do anything about that? 29 seconds on Dragon. Not really. Nami's here. My support's late. They're already on it. It's a pretty tough matchup, so no. No Void Grubs this game.
Enemies. They revel in their
We'll keep the momentum going and then clear top side, head down to Dragon.
great beast has been felled without proper rites.
I kind of like Dragon stacking anyway better against their team. They've got really good team fighting and scaling.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Is Nami drunk?
An enemy has been slain.
Peace is not balance here.
That's right.
Ice Wind.
Quit messing around.
You've got to be kidding me. Dude, get the fucking off my dick, Kennen. I don't know why the Kennen is like, Udyr, flash, into the pit, go! Fuck you, dude. What did I do to deserve you in my life? Oh my god, this is not looking good. I might go Merc Treads, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Let's hit Merc Treads, cut off some of that flat magic pin. Sork Boots are really good, but yeah. If we could just get first tower somewhere, that would also be how to get
Storm rages through me.
feats of strength. Maybe we tactically give them dragon and go crack open top, but dragon is also a dragon stack. That's the issue. Like, I actually do want to actually make dragon solar win condition because, again, it's an Ivern team comp. It's an Ivern Kennen team comp. We got to be able to outstat stick them, you know?
Ice Wind.
Turret plating will soon fall.
300 gold on my top side is currently staring at me is the issue.
rages through me.
Guard down.
Demigods cannot be trusted with balance.
Crimson Cobalt!
You have slain an enemy.
To take life, I do not need life.
Maybe we go for the W there. I don't know. I went for the damage.
Phoenix,
It's just an Ivern.
watch out. Daisy's really protective of it. Got my switch. Creatures of the
Your
Phoenix,
team has destroyed a turret.
That's right.
Killing spree.
save your tears.
Your team has destroyed.
Save your tears for another day. Ooh. 24 health. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oscillating, 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 oscillating. That feels good. Hopefully he's not in that bush about to kill me. Great.
I will put your gift to good use, Protector.
Corky is not happy with me. Let's go for dragon here.
Phoenix Spirit.
It is your turn.
I'm going over here now. So dumb.
Cursed. I still run. The storm rages through me.
Alright, we got feats of strength off that first tower, so good job. Whoever got that.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, I should have smited. Whoops. Alright, we'll full clear up here.
Ice wind.
Pretty good. 5 Dark Seal stacks, so want to hold on to those bad boys. Alright, so we were looking at total numbers. Shadow Flame is pretty much always going to be your best second option for damage. Unfortunately, it's just so good. Storm Surge is really good, obviously, but
The feast awaits.
like I think full build, I would rather skip Storm Surge and leave a slot open for Malignance, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
The storm rages through me. I channel the spirits I feel closest to.
Great.
Phoenix Spirit. Struggle, challenge, grow. The matter of life.
An ally has been slain.
Each stance flows into the next like
I go Magi's here? Eh, you could.
An enemy is dominating.
I think since the game's going well and I happen to be able to afford both components, let's pick up a little Shadow Flame.
my power deepened after a meal.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Almost feels like a seal sister tale. Phoenix Spirit.
I do love them Raptors. What can I say?
The storm rages.
Ivern's coming is the issue.
The winter's claw was never my
Celerity value with those little infernal cinders is kind of funny. The value.
I did not truly know the failure until I left it. Hunger, no
Just keeping an eye on the mini-map, but honestly, gold, people. Don't you take that. Come on now.
the storm rages through me.
All those infernal cinders are honestly super nice.
Demigods
I don't remember when I did my Krugs. Don't remember. Oh, they're coming up now. Let's go take his wolves instead.
Creatures of the Freljord walk in the footprints of the
Your
devil.
turret has been destroyed.
Phoenix Spirit.
An enemy has been slain.
The forest protects us all.
Shut down. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good for you, little buddy.
Rages through me.
Dude, that was the most panic flash of my life. Dragging up in 20. Where's that thing coming up? Bot side. Okay, cool. I'm going to clear this. Now let's go get a little Shadow Flame.
Ice Wind.
Alright, Death Cap next is the next highest value. But we got to be able to afford a lot of expensive components is the issue. So got to start getting kills.
This struggle. Will there ever be rest?
Dude, I didn't mean to throw her under the bus. I appreciate her helping me. But I can't get near him either because he could truly kill me. Like, I'm a glass cannon, you know? Like, I feel bad, obviously, but...
Fist of Hirona. Ice Wind.
Quit messing around. I'm
An
sorry.
ally has been slain.
Oh, no.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
We'll go ahead and upgrade the boots.
Enemy has been slain. Aced.
What the fuck is that? He's got the... He's got the AP Udyr build. He just happens to have 9 kills.
Destroyed.
We did get the dragon. Ultimately, that's why we were there in the first place, so... Got the dragon, but... Damn, that cannon hits like a truck. Upgraded boots will help a lot, though. Because I can also just one-shot him. He's glass cannon. It's a double-edged sword having that much damage. He's kind of like me. If I get a lightning Q or a aura off on him, he'll die immediately. That's ruinous, which is honestly not that bad because they don't have any of the dragons, so I'm not worried about that actually at all.
Phoenix Spirit. Go. The beasts I channel within thee are not me, but they are mine.
An opening.
I'll bear you later.
Ice Wind.
Out of my way.
Silence your mind.
Great.
Phoenix Spirit.
Really need to do a better job of holding on to Awakening if I can. If I put an Awaken R on a cannon trying to engage, that would also be a fantastic way to,
Guide my steps through treacherous water.
Give me some lead.
Ice
It
Wind.
is not yet.
Watch out! Daisy Stampede!
alright.
A stagnant Freljord is a dead.
You let your guard down.
This is a 4v5, literally, because Trinimer's bot, so...
Your
Kinda where we're at.
has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Renata Glask. I didn't think about that, honestly. Alright, Trinimir's bot at least. Hopefully we get something. Got one of the components. 1/3 of the way there. Dude, Renata's just the best support. Always, dude. Always. Very, very good support. Does a lot. Can we not take our junglers camps? That's my fastest camp, by the way.
Phoenix Spirit. For many years I thought I was cursed. I still wonder.
It's on Kennen, which is really good. Damn.
Slain.
My latest product.
Nice. See, putting it on Kennen turned into something. Yes, Trindamere. Dude, that lethality on the Trindamere. Oh, he finished his IE. That's why. He's got lethality and now an infinity edge. Hits like a fucking truck. Crit Udyr win? No. Settle down, Sato. No crit Udyr. It's a joke.
Shut down.
Get him, Renata! Oh, she landed it!
Enemy has been slain.
It's actually Dragon Soul right there. Greetings from Russia, my friend. This is my best Russian accent. Dude, we have Putin. Y'all remember when we had Putin up the other day? Hello from the States. This is, I live in southeast state, United States. So, like, Tennessee. I don't know if you know where that is. I am very American with a very American accent. Greetings.
The storm rages through me. Twice I have wrong. Twice I have left.
I could have died there.
Phoenix Spirit.
Again, that Kennen does a lot of damage to me because,
Your team has destroyed a
right?
turret. An enemy has been
It's kind of a good thing the red didn't die because it gave me something to auto attack to get the awakening back up.
Careful! Daisy doesn't know her own
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Balance is not always fair.
Oh, don't get hit by that awaken R now. That awaken R is starting to hit a little bit more. It's going from tickling to we're like vibrating them, you know? And do not take that in a sexual way. Stop it, Twitch chat. But we're like going from tickling to vibrating. We're about to hit oscillating.
Remembers the beast.
As soon as the death cap is done, we'll start oscillating.
The storm rages through me.
And then we hit him with the gyrate with the void staff at the end of the game. But look at that, dude. That's why I'm like, God, that is so much. 600 ability power at 28 minutes. 28 minutes, 3 items. It is hard
Of others still
to skip this combo. If you go Shadow Flame second, like, come on. It's too high value. You just, like, the raw ability power will do damage at that point. Now I could get a Malignance.
following instinct alone is no way to live.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your inhibitor
Don't know what's going on there. I think he was just AFK for a second.
An enemy has been slain. been slain. Shut down.
Couldn't put the R out. Shit, I didn't see Kennen, honestly.
Destroyed a turret. Double
My bad.
kill.
Tunnel visioned.
You have been
That
slain.
death, it comes down to tunnel visioning.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's honestly fine, because...
Rampage.
Again, you gotta understand, I'm playing against an Ivern team comp with a Tryndamere. So, put 2 and 2 together, right? Like, it's very hard for me to, like, team fight here. But, honestly, the macro's fine. Tryndamere's doing fine. It ended up working out. We got a Dragon Soul.
Your
GG.
team has destroyed a turret.
I know, that was actually... Dude, this is the second time I've seen an ADC do the Jack Show build. Where they whip out the Jack Show with on-hit items. Because if you go Terminus, you get a ton of armor and magic resist. It's my hybrid build. That is literally my hybrid build. I go Jack Show with Terminus, and that's kind of the backbone of it. Where from Egypt? Oscillating Zebels. The Ivern, Bush, and the Kennen. I just tunnel visioned. Honestly, that was 100% my fault at the end there. Greetings from Egypt. Hello. Thanks for your creativity. Well, thank you for the kind words. I'm here to play Udyr, and hopefully you guys can have some fun, copy some goofy builds. As long as the builds can get you to masters, enjoy the builds is what I say. You know, like I want everybody to know if you're below masters, why not play full AP? Why not play hybrid? Why not play Tiger? It's all possible. Could I be higher ranked by just playing Conqueror Tank? Sure, maybe, probably. I don't know. I'm too ADHD for that. Got to constantly try new stuff. Need new builds. Yeah, I know the Empowered R. Missing it was really bad. That was my fault. That was 100% my fault at the end. Oh, these are placements. Don't worry. These are placements, I'm pretty sure. We lost our first placements game, right? So, this was ranked. What happened here? This was a 5-minute loss. Did I AFK? Maybe I AFK'd here. Oops. Did I? That looks like an AFK angle. So this account should have 1 win, 2 losses, right? How do you see? So you go to this, you go to ranked. No! I think we're 1 and 2 obviously now. But it says placements 2 of 5. So I don't know how I've done 2 of 5, you know? What's up, Tarzan? Sending love from Poland. God, we got some sophisticated, highbrow international audience. I bet if we all put our heads together, we could come up with like some world peace offerings. You know what? How about instead of NATO or like the UN or whatever, we'll just do Willie's Twitch chat, and we'll moderate the world. Great. The American, we're probably going to need 3 seats because we're greedy. All right. But we've got a Poland seat, and Egyptian seat, a Russian seat now occupied. I got a guy down in a single. Dude, one of my favorite guys I coach. Well, actually, I got 2, but one of them that I'm coach from, not one of my favorites, but well, I do like him. But one of the guys I coach is I think he's an oil technician in Singapore, or an oil engineer, or I don't know, something with the oil in Singapore. So we got a Singapore seat filled. When do I build one of these 3 builds? AP, hybrid, and tank. Go tank if you want to play kind of cookie cutter Udyr. It's good pretty much into every single team, and it's also really good if your team has a lot of damage and scaling. AP is the best if they have a lot of like immobile backline, or if you just kind of want to sit near your ADC and endlessly peel them. Hybrid is the best if you want to do kind of like frontline if you want to be a tank but still do damage, go hybrid. So, like, you know, there's a lot of times where, for instance, against Diana has just enough burst to kill you as AP, but if you go hybrid, you can kind of run her over. I'm going to see what they're... I really do want to get some practice in on full AP, so... I'm only plat 2 and sometimes full AP fails. I get that. I played full AP to Masters. What I will say is, like, you got to play full AP pretty much all the time. Like, when I did that run up to Masters, I was essentially dialed in, like, really focused, but I also practiced the build every single game, the exact same build. I wasn't experimenting, if I guess is what I'm trying to say. I was the exact same build every single game, no matter what, just so I knew exactly what my item spikes felt like. And so I think maybe if you took a similar approach, it could help. If you're not already doing that, you could already be doing that. Hybrid is great if you do want to try. Again, hybrid's a little bit more forgiving than full AP, but it doesn't do as much damage. And so you can't carry as hard, but you can still carry harder than a tank. And then I think tank is honestly only if, again, I'm not a fan of tank. I would go ask a Rebo or Malice or any of those guys. There's other Udyr content creators that are much better at tank than me, and it's just not my playstyle, not my cup of tea, not what I'm good at. You know, I wouldn't go ask an architect how to get health insurance, for instance, because he's an architect. He doesn't do insurance, right? I'd go to the health insurance broker. All right.
Hear me speak.
Kale top, chances of winning dropped by... Dude, this team scales crazy well. If I go full AP, how does this team play against a Kale Smolder Udyr past 25 minutes? I got no idea. But we got to get there. Best thing I can do, honestly, is just make sure none of these lanes fall miserably behind. We're naturally skewed to lose these lanes, I think. Except maybe mid. Mid might be the only should-win lane. But bot loses, top loses. Mid, I should, or in the jungle, I definitely beat Diana, like in the invade scenario or whatever. But there's no two ways about it. We got a Kale top. And it's not good. Smolder trash. Can't change my mind. I like Smolder. Smolder's fine if you can get to late game. It also depends on if the Smolder... Like, it's kind of like when you play... Like, full AP Udyr is trash if you don't farm and if you don't get your item spikes. But if you get your item spikes, you farm, you know how to flash awaken R at the right moments, yeah, you're devastatingly strong. Like, you're... Put the entire team on your back strong, right? Same with Smolder. And, yeah, most Smolders that are not, like, in Grandmasters or above are kind of shaky. Not going to lie. And even in Grandmasters and above, you kind of got to babysit them. But I will say, you know, like those legendary comeback victories that you have sometimes in League where, like, you're down, you know, 20,000 gold as a team or 10,000 gold or something realistic. Whatever, but you're down a lot of gold is the point. You know, down 3 dragons, you somehow flash steal the 4th dragon, so you're still in it, barely hanging on by a thread. And then they throw a 27-minute Baron. And then all of a sudden, you start turning it around and you get an insane, like, 40-minute plus victory where you just keep hanging on, keep hanging on, keep hanging on. Eventually, you get death timers up long enough. Yeah, those type of wins happen for me most frequently with a Smolder on my team. Because Smolder can truly scale to some insane numbers. It's kind of like a Nasus, right? If Nasus was invented in 2025, it would have been Smolder. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would have been ranged, it would have been better. Or maybe Kale, you know?
I will will put your gift to good use, Protector.
Okay, so mid is actually good to know. I'm learning that matchup. I don't know who naturally wins that. Good job, mid.
Cannot escape our inferno.
I think she pathed the top because she was late to Raptors.
I am not good with people.
Did Udyr just say I am not good with people? That is actually such a funny voice line. What the fuck?
You have slain an enemy.
Very, 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 very tiny thing, but it did end up mattering there. If you don't know, your Q has bonus attack range on it. It's like a 50 bonus attack range, if I get that right. And gain 50 range. So if you ever, so if you're ever chasing somebody and you're like just barely out of a reach,
One rages through me. Phoenix Spirit.
You have been
come on, Oriana. I think one more W kills them both. She should be fine here. No! Fuck that champ, dude.
Even in death.
Alright, we actually ended up getting an assist there. It's actually not bad at all. Do I skip Krugs? I can't skip Krugs, dude. There's two. If I lost my Raptors, yeah, I gotta go. Willie, you were throwing. Why did you open NVIDIA? I was trying to alt
I'm in Ionia.
tab or alt something, and then I ended up fat clicking that. Oh well, we're fine.
enemy killing spree.
Dude, she comes back and gets a kill? Ugh. Diana players disgust me. How does that champion always get away with, like, the slimiest shit? And it always is just, like, sunshine and roses. Good news is, Udyr hard counters Diana, so, like, we'll be fine.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, yeah, right.
Icewind.
I think we just go top here. This guy doesn't have flash. Put that there. I can't get there in time to help, but she just ends up killing him. Good job. Void Grubs are great this season, so let's go ahead and go for those. I'm going to be late no matter what to my Raptors. It'd suck if she gets them again, but again, I think I'm late no matter what here. I know she's going for those. Really good.
I channel the spirits I feel closest to.
Kale Diff. Pog. She's trying her best. She's hitting that duck and weave angle.
Ally has been slain.
Karkia helped me find myself. Lee helped me claim myself. Both good lessons.
We can try, but yeesh. You know?
I got you.
I do not channel the demigods. Phoenix Spirit. Icewind. Bare your teeth.
There is a potential gank mid. Dinah went for the dragon. Okay. Again, our team scales super duper well, so I'm not too worried about giving a dragon or two.
Phoenix Spirit. I enter the fray, anger in my heart and ice in my
I am worried about Dinah countering this potentially.
Icewind. did not truly know the failures until I left.
Diana could be invading me here. There it is.
Enemy rampage.
Pretty frustrating, but God, I hate playing with Kales and Smolders and fucking useless ass early game shit. Because we can't stop invades. Everybody's resource managing on minions instead of champions. Like, it's just not fun, you know?
Is not balance here. The storm rages through me.
Like, they're going to have flash every time I go gank. Do you want to know why? Because they're never fighting or doing fucking anything. Like, there's no reason to gank. I just farm until we endlessly either win or lose because we pick boring-ass champs. Trying to play through mid because mid seems to be the only lane that's winning on their own.
Enemy is unstoppable. You have been slain. Enemy killing spree.
This game sucks so much.
Must refocus.
It just sucks so much to be playing this game right now. It's so not fun. I despise playing with Kale. I despise playing with Gassadin. I despise playing with Smolder. I don't want champions that hyperscale. I just want champions that are strong at each phase of the game. Bring something. At least a Nasus can press W. Right?
Enemy rampage.
Like, look. We gank top all game. Let's see how she does in this gank scenario. Amazing. We survive. But there's no turn. There's no chance she can ever kill anybody. She can just survive and farm. Because that's all she can do as a Kale pick. It's not her fault. She just... Again, I'm not mad at the player. It's just she picked fucking Kale. It's what the champ does. It's just useless at all stages. Never's been good.
The seal sister
You have slain an enemy.
Worried about their laners being here. Great.
I did not think I would like being an old.
Finally fixed my Krug's Raptor stagger.
The storm rages through me. Needs and the failure are loud. Meditations quiet my mind.
Well, they're arguing it out.
Wants and needs are not the same. Wants echo. Needs howl.
An ally has been slain.
Got the Diana.
Shut down.
Maybe I just stay in the fight, just try and do as much as I can, but
Slain.
definitely leave. She's crazy for not diving that. Hopefully we get a couple turret plates mid. We did end up getting Void Grubs, actually. Okay. We got 3 out of 6, but we're going to lose first turret bot. Yeah, I don't think feats of strength are, like, in the cards this game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
Now, if we were to get feats of strength, it would be from getting this dragon and the next Rift Herald. So, if we start pulling far enough ahead here, maybe, you know.
I am of no tribe.
But they're just still so much stronger than us right now that, like, I think they just get feats of strength. I'm sorry, guys. Like, there's just nothing to do there. Like, they just get it. We've got a smolder fucking Gale. Gale at least is actually, she got a solo kill, dude. So I'm kind of impressed. Most kills suck dick. So, good job. She at least got a solo kill there.
Rages through me. Icewind. Struggle. Phoenix spirit.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, Smolder got a solo kill. Are we scaling? Are we hashtag scaling? I don't know, dude. I'm just going to keep hitting jungle camps in a straight line pattern. By the way, that on the minimap is fake as hell. I don't know why that keeps showing. It's at 16 minutes, isn't it?
The storm rages through me.
Dino's bot. Great. I can go for the crab.
Unshakable stone. Icewind.
Dino's hovering here, too. If we go for this, what happens?
Stagnant Freljord is a dead Freljord.
We just leave. They know I'm here. There's no way, dude.
Ordinary lives, or beauty.
Not bad.
Each stab
Your team has destroyed.
I need 1,200 gold. Because I'm trying to go for Shadow Flame. So I can't back. That sucks. We got that power farm
Phoenix spirit.
gameplay going on, I guess.
The storm rages through me. Icewind. Bodies are not vessels.
Actually,
They are anchors.
let's make them think I started that, and then let's come here, see if they're here.
Phoenix spirit.
Heal by fire.
Frustrating. Oh, no, 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 no. Great.
Has been slain.
Good counter engage there, Smolder. Alright, we got a Kale ult to hold mid. I think we're fine on the mid angle. They should be able to hold that, no issues. I'm going to reverse clear up. We have to skip these for now. If she starts Rift Herald, I want to be top. If they try and dive top, I want to be top. So I just can't be bot side for the next 10-20 seconds while we respawn.
The storm rages through me. I do not channel the demigods.
Great.
Burn bright.
Icewind.
Kale is coming over, so it's a pretty good time to do this, especially with the support on reset. Aatrox is holding that wave. They're trying to crash the next wave before coming over, so we're in a pretty good spot to just get that. Awesome. I've got to be so close, yeah. 21. Don't do it to me. Why are you taking these, you bitch?
Storm rages through
Like, I am literally that amount of gold away from item. Stop. It's cringe. It's just cringe, dude. Why are you throwing the game? I'm sorry that your brain can't handle low masters. Some of us are just tougher than you. Just figure it out, dude. I don't know what to say, dude. Like, you just let gold go away for no reason. Took my camp for no reason.
Burn bright.
The seal sister blesses you.
Killing spree. You have been
That's good.
slain.
Like, I'm just so annoyed at that Orianna, dude. I don't know what to say. We've got to... Dude, believe you me, Orianna, I don't like playing with fucking Kale and Smolder either, but, like, our side lanes are hyper scalers, right? Like, our job this game is literally just hang on by a thread until we can get to 3 items, and then we insta-win. That is our team comp. You're going to get mad. You're going to get angry at me for not ganking. You're going to... I'm sorry. I have a fucking Kale and Smolder. Kale can out-carry, in my opinion, the Orianna. Hello. As long as the Orianna is somewhat trying to win.
Demigods cannot be trusted with balance. Phoenix spirit. For many years I thought I was cursed. I still wonder.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Life is my burden, and my land's blessing.
Gotta be patient with awakening. One bad awakening equals death.
The storm rages through me.
Diana's bot, Aatrox is top.
Has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
I got you.
We gotta angle it so that way it goes on Karthus. Because if it goes on Karthus, he's immobile. Does a ton of damage. Alright, I'm gonna go up here, actually. Kale might actually be our free ticket to victory here, honestly. I've never seen a Kale win lane. Is this what happens when Kale, like, gets snowballing? It's kind of like when you get a bunch of kills on AP Udyr and you're like, how is this happening? I'm a late game champ.
Lightning strike. The storm rages through me.
Runus, we don't have a dragon, though. That's funny. Without dragons, Runus is really not that good, but we'll try and deny the next one if we can.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Sejuani's born, her true ice, her people, her purpose. I will protect them all.
God, I hate how fast the frickin' Diana clears.
Flame purifies.
30 seconds. Stop taking camps. Stop it. Stop fucking taking camps. Stop it.
After a meal from that old woman, almost feels like a seal sister tale.
Like, I've already got the enemy Diana taking 3 fucking camps away from me. And my ADC? What? Is like, it's just memes, you know?
is not always fair. I am sorry.
Alright, if I could get to 2,000 gold, that would be ideal, but I don't see how I get there.
Needs in the failure.
I think we just wait for it, honestly.
Quiet my mind.
KLFK, she's probably waiting for an item spike. A lot of times when people are just sitting in base, they're either thinking about what to build, so they're like pressing tab and looking at items, or
From that old woman.
they're just waiting for like 20 gold.
Feels like a seal sister.
Level 17 Kale. Literally just press R and let Kale do her thing. It's my game plan.
Ravage. Pulse.
Ice wind. Peace is not balance here.
Heal by a
Oh my lord, that was so good, dude. We had to do it.
Double kill.
I
You
bring
have
the
been
light.
slain.
We bite the bullet, but I mean, come on. It just exploded. That's a beaut. And we've got that. Nice. Our team actually has enough DPS to do objectives with me dead. Good job, guys. Let's go, Kale.
Ravage.
Friends, assemble.
Protect.
Not yet, fellow fox.
That was really nice. Thumbs up on that one.
Iron jab. Awaken, feed. The storm rages through me. I feel her need to protect the nest.
Alright, Dinah's top. This two people are still off the map. Let's see what this turns into here.
Save your tear. Demigods.
I tried.
Pulse. An enemy has been slain.
Let's hear.
Double kill.
Oh, we're scaling!
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, Smolder hit 3 items. Dude, this is how Smolder works. If she hits 3 items, you win the game. If she doesn't, you're just going to be pulling your hair out, screaming how useless she is.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Storm rages
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
That's probably kills him now.
Your team
Nice.
has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
We did it, everybody. Wow, Arcane Comet actually out-damaged Axiom Arcanus that game. Not bad. You pissed me off. You pissed me off. Support, good job for not doing that. Karthus cannot outscale 4 hyper-scaling champs. Yeah. Smolder, AP Udyr is probably like the most, we've talked about this, but it's like the most late game version of Udyr you can play. So if you've got AP Udyr, Kale, Smolder, like we just have to get to 3 items. If I manage to get to 3 items, we win. If Kale gets to 3 items, we win. If Smolder gets to 3 items, we win. GG. Kale honestly was the carry that game. She won lane on her own. Didn't need much jungle help. Did a great job not dying. Pulled very far ahead very quickly. So that was really, really good. Hello. What's up, PvP machine? Hello, YouTube chat. Show runes damage, please. So, Axiom did more than Cheap Shot, but less than Comet. Comet is not bad, man. Like, Comet is PTA, because at this point in the game, it's 27 minutes, right? So at this point, Dark Harvest would start taking off, and so it'd do more damage quicker. But Comet still gets a ton of cooldown and a ton of value, so it's not bad at all. Meh, damage. 1100 is a lot of damage. Conqueror very rarely, if ever, will heal you 1,000 or more. 1100 is not bad. Arcane is just a more early game Dark Harvest. I think the reason why I prefer it, like, honestly, Dark Harvest is better. I still think, especially after the buffs, whenever those come out, Dark Harvest will be better. But I really like Celerity. Celerity's super nice. Just helps you get around the map. Dayport is really nice, but, yeah, some games you can't use it, you know? Imagine. Kale Jungle. Sato, we need to just play some full AP Udyr. I'm diagnosing, the doctor's diagnosing you with full AP Udyr. Alright, how do I see, this is what I was looking for, overview. 2 wins, 95 LP. How do you see how many total games? Ranked. I want to see like win-loss spread. How do I see that on the account? Because it looks like this was last patch, right? That's when the... Yeah, so I think we're 2-2 on this account, yeah? Only on op. Only on the op GG. Do you think when Drake raps about having ops, he's talking about OPGG? I got a lot of ops. What up, Willie? What's up, Cam? How is the full AP going today? Any mid laners feel the urge to clear their wave before helping you 1v2 the enemy mid laner jungle? Dude, Cam, oh my god. Go back and watch the VOD from like 2 games ago, 3 games ago. Was it on this account that we lost with the Malzahar mid? Or was it the other account? It was the other account. Oh my god, dude. So imagine this, buddy. The enemy jungler starts my raptors, so I have to cross river and start his raptors. This is all level 1, right? Super sensitive level. At level 1, the enemy mid walks to help and stop me. I bring it, you know, back into the back of the enemy jungle and smite it to get my level 2. The enemy top, during this time, walks all the way from top lane down past red to the enemy raptor pit to come join this fight. My mid fucking clears the minion wave and my top doesn't rotate. I die on the raptor pit because both of their laners double flashed on me. Oh my god, Cam, you know my personality. You know what I complain about clearly because you come in the stream talking about it. You can only imagine the gasket that was blown, dude. You were telling me your car like needed a new engine. Just immediately blew a gasket. My engine was not firing for the rest of that game because I was so tilted, dude. Bro, that made me like, woo! It's like a geyser. Just imagine like a geyser or like, you know, a volcano just rumbling and the smoke coming out. That was my brain right then and there. Asol is literally a joke champion. He's a meme. A meme. Mem check. If I'm going Shadow Flame, do I want absolute focus? Dude, what if I hit him with the Chad? Absolute focus, death cap 3rd. Because this bad boy right here gives you like 20 ability power usually at like level 11. And by the time you get a death cap, it's closer to 25, which all feet gets amplified. What's 1/3 of 25? 8, right? 8 ability power from death cap value. But as soon as you get auto-attacked one time, because you're a glass cannon, you die. That's how that goes.
Conflict
Nora's
is
in the zone.
failure.
Look at her over there. She's grinding. Jamming the music. Double laptop.
Stop.
I love you too. Could go phase rush here. Be pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe we go Dark Harvest here, actually. They're pretty squishy. Dark Harvest definitely hits, like, harder in chunks on single targets. And the nice thing about Dark Harvest compared to Arcane Comet just, like, goes, right? Dark Harvest is strategic. It pops when people are low on health, so it makes them extra likely to die, you know? I think I like Dark Harvest. It's a pretty good full AP game. Ugh. I'm sorry if I was distracting and annoying.
No, you're never annoying. I love you.
Love you too, baby. We're trying to win today, Nora.
Oh, yeah.
The world likes watching a winner, Nora, not a loser. That's right.
I can taste our enemy's hunger for victory.
I kind of honestly want to hit that green smite so I can block Nidalee's spears, Ezreal Qs, and then also the Wukong hard engage. Give myself an extra 100 HP or whatever. Top is losing this game? Nah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I channel the spirits of
It's Cassante. Champion's broken. First Giant's Cloud, Nidalee mid. I was expecting the other way around. Okay, so we've got a Nidalee, a Wukong jungle matchup.
animals act on instinct, not choice. I choose
Minions
this
have spawned.
I'm going to make him think I'm going to blue, but we are not. Go get him, Thresh. Go. Go, go, go. You got to turn into an Australian drill sergeant in these moments. It's very important. But since Nidalee gets forced towards top, looks like my Raptors won't get warded by her, which is actually pretty nice. Great.
It's not a single bolt, but a storm. The storm
You know, there's been a lot of invades today. Wouldn't be surprised if Wukong tries to do something similar here. Because if... Dude, are you kidding me, little guy? Boo. I could have turned around earlier to go get him, though. Got a little greedy. Goodbye, 14 gold and a clean level 5. The only way I get level 5 now on my next Wrapped Krugs is if I get, like, lane experience somewhere. Looks like he's back there.
No attack. Bend or iron resolve.
I don't really want to gank the Aurora
Ice wind.
until I have Bear Stun. So level 4 is a must for me to gank that. I know I've got a Cassante to help, but Aurora's pretty slippery, even still. Like, certain champions you can gank with just R, like just your slow, and it's enough with a red buff and all that, but Aurora, you definitely want to get the Bear Stun.
Put your gift to good use, protector. Ice wind.
I'm going to smite it since we know it looks like he pathed the bot.
No, no. Phoenix spirit.
Oh, what a great gank.
The storm break through me. Ordinary lives hold beauty.
Wukong's bot with 28 CS. First blood.
An ally has
Can I get down and do anything about that? Maybe.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Wukong dies to the very last ranged auto attack from the minion kills the Ezreal. That's actually kind of nuts. That's a call Vegas and tell me the odds type moment. The very last ranged auto attack killed him, dude. Although, to be fair, he's kind of like me. He could have kited away from there and probably would have been fine.
Each stance flows into the next like water. The seal sister blesses with water and salt.
Cassante's going to win this game through raw will. Actually, he's just going to give feats of warfare by taking 3 turret shots as he chases Aurora under tower. I take it back. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what Cassante should take? Has Cassante ever tried Phase Rush? Imagine Cassante with Phase Rush. That champion would never, like, you'd just be stuck. You know?
The seal sister blesses with water and salt.
Standing strong.
Standing strong.
An ally has been
We gotta get some
slain.
hashtag deep board value.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Phoenix spirit. The storm rages through me. I stand my ground.
If I'm quick, I might actually be able to meet the Wukong over there on the dragon. 3 out of 3, baby.
Twice I have loved. Twice I have left.
The Cassante aftershock combo, baby.
Ice wind. Bodies are not vessels. They are anchors.
That's his ult. This is a great counter gank angle here. Wukong has to choose right now. So his camps are coming up, right? His red, his Krugs, all that.
Enemy has been slain.
He has to choose between stopping me on Dragon
An ally
and farming his top side. And it's kind of an impossible decision. I'm not going for that. You're welcome to, though.
An ally has been slain.
Don't ping me. God, it's the objective, you bozo. You should have been here in the first place.
The seal sister blesses with water and salt. To take life.
I get pinged for doing the dragon. That's nuts, dude. It's pretty funny, though.
Phoenix spirit.
Look at that deep ward, actually, though. That's some pretty good value.
Your protective nature shines through you.
Look how long that sucker lasts there. Like, I placed that ages ago.
The storm rages through me.
We've had vision on him for the entire time. Like, we know exactly what he's doing right now. He's right there.
A stagnant Freljord is a
That's actually insane. And my Yasuo will still die to the gank. Watch.
ice wind.
Like, you knew he was there. I'm not stopping farming to come save you. Deep ward, hashtag value, baby. Probably saved his life. Unironically.
Happy.
Really need to reset and spend gold, but
My time in Ionia taught me control.
let's see if we can at least burn her ult for him.
I see the world through the eyes of those I channel. The storm rages through me.
Did everything I could there, but ultimately, no Leandra. Just pretty spooky.
Patience, quiet,
I'm starting to remember why deep ward is so good. It's also good for stuff like this, right? You can ward the enemy tri-bush for your laners, and that's just a freaking, like, what? 189 seconds is a 3-minute ward? 3-minute and 9-second ward?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ice wind. Pain brings focus.
Meow.
Wukong's down for 9 seconds. Dang!
The storm rages through me.
An ally has been slain.
My time in Ionia taught me control.
Bam!
Silence your mind. Phoenix spirit.
What are those sounds from Italy? I have no idea. I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Ice wind. We smell blood on the air. A feast awaits. Rages through me.
An ally has been slain.
Close.
Animals act on instinct, not choice. Awaken, Phoenix! Phoenix spirit.
I think I smite this, get a needlessly large rod, and then run to dragon. I could also... Let's get a deep ward down again. Great. Oh, that's her jump. Go, 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 go.
Demigods cannot be trusted with
An enemy has been slain.
That's her flash.
the storm rages.
An ally has been slain.
If she's going to go down here, we literally just go take the tower.
Ice wind.
Stumble.
Put that there. Come here.
Following instinct alone is no way to live.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Big.
Turret plating will soon fall.
They can't see.
I am of no tribe.
Now they can see. If you auto attack the ward, they can see.
Ice wind.
Damn, he got it.
I venom my kills.
Wait, she got it. The fucking plant got it. So both junglers can't smite. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
The storm rages through. Fist of Urana.
Shut down.
I wish the Yasuo was able to get that. That would have been a nice shutdown.
Phoenix spirit.
Ezreal's all alone right now, actually. Let's go kill him. Zyra's mid.
I am of no tribe. Ice wind. The storm rages through me. Mastery is a volcano, and I will rise within it like magma.
Look at that deep board, baby. Showing us exactly where they are.
Phoenix spirit.
Feels so nice, man.
Following instinct alone.
We use the pink wards defensively. I gotta keep using deep ward, honestly. It's really, really good. I need to, honestly, get used to Dark Harvest and just suck it up. Really need to spend gold, but getting pretty close to item. I might just farm it out, honestly. It's not a super important fight coming up.
Cannot be trusted with balance.
We'll skip blue.
Arkia helped me find myself. Lee helped me.
Wow, she messed that up bad there.
Phoenix spirit. Break. Ice wind.
We already got first turret mid, so we're good to just trade turrets here, essentially.
My time in Ionia taught me control.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
All right, here we go, Void Grubs. Go, 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 go. We're doing really well on turrets this game. We got help contribute to mid turret, top outer, top inner. Managed to get all of the above. Great.
Destroyed a turret.
Open your mind.
Thanks, buddy. All right, we'll go here.
Great shield system.
Nidalee bot, I guess we'll just get a free Rift Herald. Not bad. Oh, I keep forgetting that's Nidalee mid. I'm jungling against Wukong. I've got 4,000 gold. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta spend that yesterday. Whoops. I didn't realize how much gold I had, I'm gonna be honest. Whoopsies. Turrets really are the secret to just getting rich as heck.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Novice. Icewind. The storm rages through me. Phoenix Spirit. The seal sister blesses with water and salt. Save your tears.
Ow, that range, dude. What the fuck? That's just painful. Why is it so long there?
Enemy killing spree.
What a champ.
Shut down.
Big shutdown, though.
With eyes unclouded. There you are. My prey now. Open your mind.
Even in death, silence is brief.
Literally, buddy, this is my third account. You can chill with the pings on the AP items. You and every other shitter diamond team I've ever played with likes to blame the items, and then you realize I come out of the game doing the most damage, and you're like, wait, what? Yeah, it works. Shut the fuck up. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Adios. Good luck with your climb through diamond this season. I'll send thoughts and prayers. I know it's a tough challenge for you as a Thresh player. As a full AP Udyr, it's quite easy.
The winter's claw.
But I appreciate your frustration as a Thresh player.
What I nearly did.
I, too, would be mad if I couldn't carry myself.
The universe embrace chaos.
An ally has been slain. Just shut down.
Eyes on.
Icewind. A boar's true shield is not its hide, but its will. Phoenix Spirit.
It's on Zyra, which is huge, because she's immobile. Ended up killing the Zyra in the back. That's 2.
Shut down.
Ooh, nice. Good flay. Honestly, Thresh was playing that pretty well.
Enemy double kill.
This is monkey business. Get it? Wukong. This is some monkey business, though. Oh, we're going for it, baby. Yasuo said, big dick, we're doing it. I love the goofball 20-minute. What is the name of this objective? Atacon? I always call it Adagast. So we're just going to call it Adagast. I love the 20-minute Adagast. Dude, the game just evolves into like ARAM except Adagram. Adagam? Adacan? Payload delivered. Alright, you guys are on that, dude. I'm going to go clear my jungle. Goodbye.
The storm rages through me. Once
The Rift Herald, buddy.
not the same. Once echo needs howl.
No hiding.
You have slain an enemy.
Anger builds. Phoenix spirit.
Double kill.
Fox keep you.
An enemy has been slain.
Ice wind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Ruinous Otacon makes this thing have extra health. Normally it dies there, but...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No way I landed that.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has
That angle, dude.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I couldn't move, but hope. All right, we traded kill for kill at least with the R there.
You have slain an enemy.
Ugh.
An ally has been slain.
Definitely planned. I totally didn't just miss. I definitely knew what I was doing there the entire time. Honestly, it turned into a top inhibitor blow. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Willie learning from the goat trick. I actually saw a fucking Trinimir do that the other day. We posted and by we I mean Legend 120 found a good clip of us doing a Trinimir on our team did the exact same trick where you went through the neck base and around, and I was like, whoa, you can do that. And like the top comment was, this is proof Willie doesn't watch Trick 2G. And I said, shut up. I actually do watch Trick, just not a lot. You know, like as a content creator, like I'm streaming or thinking about how to grow the stream 13 hours a day. And then the other 2 hours go to Nora and 1 hour goes to like food and all that shit, you know? I just don't have time to watch people.
Killing spree.
I was telling Nora last night, one thing I might start doing is taking Sundays off streaming, just completely off. Just give a day to myself a week. They just got Baron, LOL.
Without proper rights. Phoenix spirit. Ice wind.
Rampage.
Shadow within me are not me, but they are mine.
All right, they're going for the end angle. We're going to have to push against Baron, but we might be able to. What a wombo. Legend! Legend 120. Dad!
Your team has destroyed.
Did you see that?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Did you? Hashtag appreciate Nora. No. The TikTokers will love it. What is this skin, man? It is a custom skin. If you go to my YouTube, How to Spirit Guard Udyr is the title of the video, but it is a custom skin. Finally, Legend isn't sleeping. Legend has a life. Okay? It's one thing for me to throw my life away doing Udyr content. I can't drag Legend down with me. He's got shit cooking. Earn a gaming degree? Dude, you can get a gaming degree now. Dude, Metasolare got featured on a Domicium replay. Metasolare, Conqueror. Looks like he played a Tiger game. The top comment is, do Master Hardstokes not know how to build AD Udyr or what? And I'm like, his build's actually not bad. Shojin Sterix is actually a pretty good build. I do it against Jarvan sometimes. And I was going to say, I think he goes Thornmail, which is really good against Warwick. So, like, that's not a bad build. What a wombo spawn, the editor. He's here. Alright, they're going for the ending. We're going to have to push against Baron, but we might be able to. What a wombo. Legend! Legend 120. Dad! It's like that scene from Elf where he's yelling, Dad. Luke! Help! I think it's a moment. We're eating swordfish tonight. We gotta look up swordfish recipes.
Conflict feast.
Swordfish recipes. What can we use? Lemon garlic boo, pan-seared swordfish, easy lemon. I don't want lemon. Like, I'm not a huge fan of lemon. I don't know. Lime juice. It looks like lemon is what most people recommend, but boo. Olive oil. I was going to say, that's usually how you cook every fish. Great. Awesome. I have to think about what I want to top it with. Everybody hates the full AP build until they realize I'm just literally miles above them. Until they realize that literally I'm just a better player than them, and then they're like, oh, wait a second. This is his third account. He's smurfing. It's a good thing he's on my team. Or they just stay mad and low elo. Either way. I ain't got time for it. I will be happy to escort this team to a free win. Or they can get mad, angry, and just bitch about having an Udyr that builds damage and is not afraid to play non-tank Udyr, unlike every other Udyr on planet Earth. I play damage Udyr. I'm happy to be 1-1, baby. But don't go around here talking about shit you don't talk about or know about, because, like, you're all, like, I'm not here talking about people's, like, I hate to pull the ELO card, but if you're a lower rank than me, you can't cast Judgment. You just can't. Until you're a higher rank, then you can comment on the quality of a build, whether or not it works, whether or not I'm a troll, whether or not it's good, bad, indifferent. But as a Diamond Low Masters player, you cannot talk to me. Sorry. You're just not in the same league. And I'm very excited to hit everybody with this little number immediately. Goodbye. I have, like, it's so frustrating, too, because, like, the whole point of ranked is we're trying to win, and these players are bringing all this, like, negative energy in here. I'm like, chill. I'm just queuing up to win the game. I promise we will win this game exceedingly fast if we focus on things that matter, not like what build WilliefknP is doing. How about you focus on what build you're doing? How are you going to win your lane and proactively show up to the fights on time? You think about that. I'll think about what items I'm building and the rune page that I'm rocking. Much obliged. Much love. WilliefknP. People don't like to hear it, though. Bring back Madstone, Udyr. Bring back Feral Flare. It was Madstone, Feral Flare. I think Madstone was Feral Flare, right? You upgraded it eventually. Wriggle's Lantern, whatever it was called.
Minions have spawned.
There are so many fun phases for Udyr. Honestly, it is a great time to be an Udyr player. I complain a lot, but like at the end of the day, it is a fantastic time to be an Udyr player. The fact you can play damage Udyr all the way to Challenger is mind-boggling to me. Like, back in my day, dude, like, I would get into Challenger on, like, lucky win streaks or, like, you know, it had to have been super. This was pre-rework. But, like, post-rework, you can play, you know, I don't know about Tiger, but I've seen full AP in Challenger. I've seen a lot of tank tops in Challenger. I've seen tank jungles in Challenger. Like, there's a lot of ways you can play this champion and successfully pull it off. Thank you for the ward, guys. This blue ward's actually kind of nice. Lets me know if I need to hold on to Awakening or not. If Viego is here, obviously you just hold on to Awakening before coming around the corner.
First blood.
Good job. Bot lane. Let's go, dude. Mid dies. Little bros zapped. Medrids plus Spirit Stone. Good time. Udyr, you know, it's fun. Like I said, as time goes on, especially because I've been playing this game so damn long, but like you just see different chapters of the game, you know. And it's fun to see each build have its moment in the sun. That's right, Udyr. Weapons are for the weak. Nautilus is here. It's pretty free. If Viego's here, we just insta-win. He tried to predict the hook instead of just holding it.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, Ari.
The storm rages through me. I am sorry for what I must do, Scott.
Well, we ended up getting the kill anyway. I didn't get an assist on it, but that works out. That works out, actually.
Icewind. I feel her need to protect the nest.
I didn't mean to ping her there. Smolder's actually playing that really well.
An enemy has been slain.
That's a well played to her for sure there. She just 1v3'd and got a kill almost 2. That is for sure well played. I don't think I'm going to go for the dragon this game. We could go for a fast 5-minute dragon, knowing that he cleared down. But here's the issue. Is he's going to reset, run to his Gromp. Do his Gromp, probably figure out that I'm on the dragon, and then he could just run straight there, and his bot side camps would be there right after. I think that's a bad idea. Instead, let's just stay on tempo, clear this, reset, run top, get our Krugs on spawn, and then just go to Void Grubs, I think. Top is super easy for me to gank, especially now that we know he doesn't have flash. Top Diffie, baby. I don't mind strong siding top side because he can probably carry against the enemy team. Like, they don't have many answers for a Aatrox. And especially with a Viego. We need pretty good front line. Although we got Nautilus with us. Look how long that deep ward lasts. I still can't get over how good that buff to it was.
An enemy has been slain.
The Winter's Claw was never my home.
Ari. What is...
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A great beast has been felled without proper rites.
That's a level 3? Rakan? Did I get that right?
Icewind. Scottlers are such gentle souls. The storm rages
I could die here, which would be really embarrassing, but...
Phoenix Spirit. Storm sorrow. The Iron Boar holds a grudge against the Fallow One.
Guess we're going for dragon.
Icewind. I've entered.
Sucks they got the Void Grubs, but Rakan was just there so much earlier. Twitch could be invisible, so I'm going to press Awaken W before going into this dragon. Alright, he's back bot. Again, you got to respect the fact they've got 2 invisible champions, so I want to heal to full there before doing anything stupid. We'll hit Lightning Q now. And then we can go into a pretty clean bot side quadrant after.
This life is my burden.
Hextech Dragon is pretty good, though. It is worth 1,800 gold, so it should be a nice boon to the team. Unfortunately,
Ally has been slain.
mid gets 3 mans. I get it.
The storm rages through me.
They shouldn't go for that dive, in my opinion. They should just back off, reset, spin gold. I can try and go for maybe a lane gank here.
Phoenix Spirit. Great shield sister, guide my steps through treacherous waters.
Pretty close to item.
I do not fight alone.
Killing spree.
Let's get a deep ward up. Great job, Smolder. We got a Smolder on a killing spree.
Look at it go.
Bodies are not meant.
Playtime's just beginning.
An enemy has
Great.
been slain.
Icewind.
Let's think about this. We got a minute on Rift Grubs. How close are we to 1,700? I bet after Wolves and the passive time it takes me to do it, we'll have enough gold. So I'll probably reset here before going into top quadrant. Go spend gold real quick.
Meditations quiet my mind.
Great. Marijuana Tiger. A lot of people like that item on Tiger. I don't know why.
An ally has been slain.
A lot of people that have told me it's pretty fun.
Beast I once was, what I nearly did.
Did he put a deep ward down? Wonder if he put a pink ward back there.
Shut down.
I will put your gift to good use, Protector.
Nope.
Phoenix Spirit.
30 seconds on Rift Grubs here.
The storm rages through. Arkia helped me find myself. Lee helped me claim myself.
Oh, I just literally cannot move here. And it's hilarious to me that for the second fight in a row, we just don't have a support, and it's literally losing us. All right, come on. Come on, Ira, get a couple kills, and I'll be happy. Just a couple is all we need. Just a couple is all we need. We missed the queue. We don't get a couple. We get one. Okay. Every single game, Nautilus, from here on out, instead of typing about your jungler building XYZ, up, down, left, right, sideways, you need to focus on getting to Rift Grubs on fucking time. That's 2 out of 2 you have missed this game. Not 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. 100% of opportunities. The enemy recon, the enemy support, despite being 0-3, has managed to make a larger impact on this game than you have managed in your entirety of your bot lane shenanigans. So let's just go ahead and never type to your junglers. I can't stand people that type and they're like fundamentals just are not on lock. Figure it out, brother. We're here to climb. Wish the best to you, but let's get our ass to the Void Grub pit, because that's 2 out of 2 we've missed.
Ice Wing. The storm rages through me.
They were mean!
Spirit. I did not truly know the Freljord until I left it.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job, mid.
Shut down.
A stagnant Freljord.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Storm rages through me.
Enemy double kill.
He just gave him a Nautilus. I'm terrified. I gotta run here.
An enemy.
Can't press W. It sucks. I literally am mashing my W key. It just... I don't know why or how you're diving a fucking Twitch with a dragon coming up, but it's so cringe to me, dude. Just literally show up to the fight, brother. Just show up to the fight, you stupid fucking laners, dude. Like, I would literally be like 1,000 LP on every account I've ever played on if these diamond bozos could figure out how to stop diving, stop like wasting cooldowns here, stop doing this, stop doing that. Literally just come to the fucking dragon pit. We just gave them Rift Grubs because you didn't rotate to Rift Grubs, which means we should be as a team thinking about one thing and one thing only, and that is called the dragon. Get to the fucking dragon pit. Not the bot turret, not the bot kill. You could get literally 3 kills, and it is not worth the same as a dragon. Get your ass to the dragon pit every single time in that, like, oh, they just did this objective. We've got to do another objective. Just come to the pit. Just come to the pit. I get the dragon. Good riddance. Fuck this team and fuck everything about their decision making. Sorry, I know I'm being toxic. They need to hear it because they came into this game flaming me. And like, dude, you're not doing anything to enable your jungler. I know why these laners hate playing with jungle players. Because they don't work with their jungle. They swim upstream. I talk about it all the time. It's like literally the best analogy is swimming upstream. Why are you swimming upstream when swimming downstream is an option, right? If you play with your jungle, with the objectives, focusing on how to actually improve a game, you'll always win. When you throw it up and just say, like, you know what, let's just, like, see what happens, then we turn into these games where it's like we've got a losing lane, a losing jungle. You know, Ahri's ahead because the enemy mid sucks dick, and bot lane's kind of a toss-up right now. Like, we're ahead, but are we really, you know? And that's kind of what we're dealing with, so. Good charm, buddy. That was a really good charm. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know why people complain down here when at the end of the day, no one on this team is above 9 CS per minute. And like, hey, Nora. Like, we always love the point fingers. I will win this game. I will be strong, and I will do damage with or without my team's help, you know? But if they just enable the team a little bit more, instead of doing this, I think this is a hybrid. Or no, the other one, the Indica, sorry. Yeah, give me a second.
Each stance flows into the next.
I've actually got the perfect amount of gold here. Good job not dying.
Peace is not balanced here.
An ally has been slain.
My enemies.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
The storm rages through me.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Killing
Great.
spree.
Honestly, we didn't play that fight awful. That could have been a lot better from a couple angles, but it could have been a lot worse too, you know?
Mother Raptor, forgive my trespass.
Not dying is king there. And we killed Viego, which, who got it? Ari got it? Great. So she got a huge shutdown. Good. She's playing pretty well, honestly. So Ari's going to be the carry now. She's going to have like 2.5 items. Nice. She's got a stack Dark Seal too, so peeling her will be really important. Let's go back and get my item real quick. And then we'll run top. I don't really want to fight, guys. I'm sorry. This to me is just not worth it. Item spike. Like, this is so much damage compared to the components. 15. Like, you don't get any flat magic pin until the item's upgraded. I think we could easily fight this now, though.
After a meal from that old woman. Almost feels like a seal system tale.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
They were mean.
Rampage.
40 seconds on Dragon. I've got the time to do this.
I am sorry.
An ally has been slain.
Ice Wing. The storm rages through me. Pain brings focus. Phoenix Spirit.
10 seconds on Dragon. Just used Awakening.
Slain.
Dragon's out. Let's go here. Have to give it. It's only a mountain.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
We'll go around here.
Many years I thought I was cursed. I still want
Easy one to find. Here comes the up and
Shut down.
heads up.
Shut down.
Brilliant. Between Ari playing it like that and my team suiciding in front of a fucking dragon, yeah, I'm a little tilted, dude. I'm kind of willing to walk down a turret at this point, seeing that level of gameplay. Like, what the fuck? Sorry. God, these people, again, were typing to me in the pregame lobby. It's like, you guys don't even play this game correctly. Shut the fuck up. Figure it out. Come on. I got a game to win. I don't have time for you talking. But this is bad gameplay. No wonder, again, you hate your junglers as you walk into melee range of a fucking Cho'Gath, dude. You're walking into melee range of a Cho'Gath, dude.
My favorite part.
Good one.
Hey, it's me.
storm follow. Following instinct alone is no way to live.
So obnoxious.
Phoenix spirit.
Enemy rampage.
No cooldown.
Your turret
He caught me in between abilities there.
There. Now everyone's happy except you. All in the wrist.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Must refocus.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pretty obnoxious game, dude. You know. Oh no, here we go again. Like, you know.
Anger in my heart and ice in my veins. The storm rages through me. Ice wind. Following instinct alone is no way to live. I am of no
An enemy has been slain.
Not bad. Nice stun on the Viega to stop the transform. Got to get away from the rat. Literally just path in a straight line away from that thing while Aatrox finishes him off. Great. I'm going to go straight down to here. All right, not bad. We got an ace, so as a team, we seem to be winning these fights, which is a great sign.
ice wind.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Your teeth. The storm rages through me.
Runus is decent, but not amazing here. Decent, but not amazing. Need to reset at some point. We've got 40 seconds on Dragon, so I'm actually going to go... Let's go get Crab, I guess, with the Nautilus there to help us.
Ice wind. Phoenix spirit. The winter's claw was never my home. The storm rages through me.
That guy gets around fast there with that W. Good dodge.
Why was I chosen for this struggle?
Ally has been slain.
Good kite there. Let's get the stun on the rat. It's really important to stop his DPS. We end up dying, but again, this 0.75 second stun literally probably saves thousands of damage. It's really important for that guy. I'd really like to see us just get the dragon here. Don't do anything fancy. You know, just get the dragon.
Spirit fire.
Ace.
Nice. Good ace, though. Good ace. I'm excited for Swordfish.
Turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Even in death, silence.
The rat is broken. You got to CC it. CC it.
Icewind. Creatures of the Freljord walk in the footprints of the demigods. The storm rages through me. The winter's claw was never my home. Phoenix spirit. I do not channel the demigods.
You have slain an enemy.
Big. I was actually probably within kill range there. I've only got 1,000 health. He could have pressed R on me. I don't know why he didn't just ult me, honestly.
The spirits of dragons.
Double kill.
Nice little double. I think they just end, right?
The storm rages through me.
With the rat, maybe we can't end. We'll see.
No one survives.
Double kill.
But either way, I'll get the dragon real quick. And then let's see if we... I think we can end, right? We got the minion wave here.
Argia helped me find myself. He helped me
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary. Double kill.
Nice. GG. All right. Smolder came through. I've heard a lot of people say, though, that Twitch is pretty good with Axiom Arcanus. Rumble also seems to be pretty good with Axiom. Wow. Placement's complete potion. How's it going?
I'm learning how not to discriminate against people.
I want to learn about sexual harassment in the workforce.
I learned about that last week. And now I'm learning about discrimination. So sexual harassment is just one form of discrimination. And as you would know, harassment and discrimination are not necessarily the same thing. Thank you.
Nora's getting onboarded by HR. So she's going through all the...
Right now I'm learning what to do if I'm invited to a religious prayer sermon to start the day and I'm not religious. What do I do?
That's a tense situation.
That's a what?
That's a tense situation.
Tense.
Humans are so funny that we come up with this shit. No, Willie! Don't vape! Oops. What's the meta setup and build for Udyr this season? It's still probably Conquer with Tank is probably like the meta build, but if you... I've got a video on Hybrid Udyr. That's probably your other option too. That's pretty consistent right now. I dropped from Emerald to Gold. We will rise and conquer. Onwards and upwards always. Never backwards, always forwards. Roller coasters go down before they go up. Or whatever. Question mark. I don't know if that makes sense. Message retracted.
Got this.
$10 says. $10 says, dude. The same dude that just banned me on the enemy team is the same loser from last game that was talking so much shit about the Dark Harvest build. If the build's so bad, why are you banning Udyr, you moron? Because you're low elo. They need to hear it, dude. The truth stings. The truth stings. And especially if you know this is like one of our alt accounts. Why are we banning Udyr? You can't simultaneously say the Arcane Comet build is bullshit and ban me out. You have to pick one or the other. Like, either the build is good and deserves to be banned, or the build is trash and you should be happy to see me on the enemy team. You should be thrilled to see me on the enemy team knowing that it's a bad build and you can easily beat me, right? You can't play both sides of the fence because then you just look hypocritical and like a dumbass. But that's just me, dude. That's just me. It's funny to see it, though, because, again, these people know this is like my 4th or 5th account. And, like, why are you banning me out on a Smurf? I don't know. Chill. Deep breaths. You can get through it. If you're good enough, you'll just carry against me. And if you're bad, you'll lose to it. Let's go ahead and figure out what it is. But I want a fair game either way, not a charade of like, ooh, let's see if Willie's Amumu is as good as my full-time champion that I practice all day, every day. No, I'm good. Good. I play one champ. Why are you banning it? The people demand a little Diablo in between Q. And I said, okay, I can make that happen. I'll speak to the manager. I'll see what he can do. No promises always. Kind of want to start a new character. Ooh, position in Q. We can either just farm on like a character we've already got, or we can do something more fun. Create new. I don't really want to do that, actually. This game takes forever to slog through, and unless there's a ladder reset, I don't know if I want to do that. What is the absolute minimum you'd consider in terms of tankiness? Say it. What do you mean in terms of like What is the lowest you could go but go the most damage? Is that the question? I don't know if I understand the question. I don't know. I would do like Leandri's, Triforce, Terminus. I don't know. Just straight damage. That to me would be a very awful build, but it would work if you wanted to do it. If you're like, Willie, I really want to hit that. So go for it. Just. Ooh, you can tell I haven't played in a while. Long live Diablo 2. I like Diablo 3. Diablo 3 wasn't bad. I've heard bad things about Diablo 4. I didn't end up getting it. I just don't know. I don't trust current Blizzard is the primary issue. We are in the spider den. Hope you boys don't mind spiders. Spooky. Oh, it's immune to cold. Which means I can't actually damage it. It's got to be the merc. Get him, mercenary. And nothing. Alright, we'll get out of there. Put that there. Doge time. Yes, correct. All right, YouTube audience. Thank you guys for being here. I want to listen to some music, and YouTube, fun fact, really doesn't like music, no matter whether it's copyright or not. So thank you guys for being here. Make sure to head over to Twitch. We're going to continue streaming here on Twitch, but with music. Really appreciate each and every one of you watching, and we should make a YouTube video probably tomorrow morning or the day after. I'll be making one, so we'll see about that. But thank you guys for being here either way, and stay tuned on that. Head over to Twitch and